Well, welcome folks, welcome. We are here with Shadows over Loathing, which is the new addition to the Loathing series. I think including West of Loathing, and I think the first one was Kingdom of Loathing. It is a delightful art drawn style game, and it is very funny. I've never played one. I did watch a playthrough of West of Loathing, so I'm really excited to be able to play this one firsthand. So let's get into it. How you move? Look at me. This smells like a diner, and it smells like they're open. Hopefully they don't have a no shirt, no shoes, magazine stuck to your face, no service. Let us hope. Nightingale Diner. Do I know how to draw IRL? I could probably draw one of these stick figures. You shouldn't bother anybody until you get the magazine off your face. Smells like pie? I'm not talking to you until you wipe that look off your face. The copy of Look magazine that's stuck on your face. Bathroom's in the back. Thanks. Alright, thank you, lady. The Nightingale welcomes all travelers. Pie. Try coffee. You'll eventually like it. Some kind of big glass and metal box here, but you can't actually see what it is. Bathroom? Probably? You blunder your way into the bathroom and eventually find a sink. You fumble with the faucet for a while. You manage to detangle yourself from the magazine. You stare in the mirror, revealing... Yes? My face! Manson, greetings. Y'all, I get to determine how I look. I mean, the most accurate would be... this one? Maybe this one? What game is this? This is, Shadows over Loathing. The new title in the Loathing series, I'm gonna call them. Which are typically, they're like the, I guess I would call them like an evolution of text adventures, but with actual pictures. Text adventures, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. You went as the monocle guy? I'm gonna go with this one. I like the little Leia buns a little bit more than these. Unspeakable stickman horrors. Absolutely. Zagoth, good morning. Okay, leave the bathroom. Look at me. A couple of older folks are having an animated discussion. Well, one of them is. Listen in. The way these young women act these days with their short hair and their sassy talk and their dresses that don't even cover their ankles, it's scandalous. And those dances they do, flailing around like I don't know what. I'd have thought Prohibition would have put the kibosh on this sort of tomfoolery, but no, sir. Can't imagine dancing a waltz to the music they're playing nowadays, though. And what's the problem? And that's the problem right there. This newfangled jazz music with all the drums and clarinets and such. What kind of word is that anyway? Jazz. I think our cups got switched. You're supposed to be drinking decaf. Oh, old tomfoolery. It's one of those meat-operated multi-selection phonographs, or jukeboxes, as the kids call them. Neat. Hey, there's something in the corner. Meat-operated? I gained 1 meat. I did not know. Nice. Nice. 1 meat for me. A couple of young women are chatting breezily over coffee. Talk to them. Hey kitten, what town is this? Pugs... What? Pugs Keepy? Are you two traveling? Yeah, Ocean City's turning into a real sawmill, so we boosted her jelly beans breezer for a weekend whirl to the hot potato. Oh, Bushwa, you make it sound like we went south with it? I flew him a kite, everything's Jake. Geez, I'm pretty sure I'm only 3 or 4 years older than you two, but I barely understand what you're saying. What? What are you? A canceled stamp? Go put some pepper in your shoes. I feel this really hardcore. Like, I don't understand what people are saying. Zagoth, it is from the makers of Kingdoms of Loathing and West of Loathing. I'll try that. Alright. Well, that looks much. I'm Ethel. Pauline, Miriam, Cathabeth. I'm Dame. Dame who? Dame Darkest. What can I get you? Let's see. Jenkins. Does the bus to Ocean City pick up here? Sure does. Should be here any minute. Good thing too. I hear we're in for rain tonight. What takes you to Ocean City? My uncle lives there. I've got a letter from him. He wants me to help him with something. That's the reason, hun. But it's someone else's reason. What's your reason? Ethel locks eyes with you. Ooh. Mind your own business, Ethel. Got perk guarded. +1 physical armor. Of course, hon. Where are my manners? I'm sorry to pry. My curiosity got the best of you. Nod and walk away. Man, it's concentrating very hard on his coffee. Hey, is there something particularly interesting about the coffee? It's my first one of the day. No, ever. What do you think? I think it's a bad beverage. It's bitter and makes my stomach hurt. It's not for everybody, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll have another one after this, though. And then maybe every morning for the rest of my life. Seems reasonable. Seems about what most people do. Enjoy! Ooh, character sheet. Muscle, mystical, moxie. Okay. Can I get a cup of coffee? Sure can. Best cup of coffee in the state, if I may say so myself. That'll be 1 meat. To go, please. I got diner coffee. Potion. Smells better than any coffee you've had on this trip. Oh, nice. Nope. Prologue. I like anti-logs more. You pull out the letter you got from Uncle Murray and read it again. Murray Morris. Murray's Antiquities. Dear Dame, I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope it finds you quickly. Something quite serious has happened. I need the help of your adventuresome spirit. Come to my shop in Ocean City as soon as you're able, please. Your uncle, Murray. Oh, look at the clown! I don't like that. I think someone just got shot in the woods. You're just about to go mad from the monotony of this ride when the bus suddenly judders to a stop. You look out the window, expecting to see sights and sounds of Ocean Sea, but instead you see an endless expanse of extremely wet trees. Uh-oh. What happened, bus driver? What's going on? Nope, sorry about that. We're out of gas. You didn't fill up before you left? I filled up the bus, but this Jeep takes exactly 1 full tank of gas, plus 1 additional can. Swell. Why do I have to get it? Well, I got myself, except for 2 reasons. Those being, firstly, I'm the bus driver. I'm legally responsible for the bus. Now I gotta keep an eye on it. And second, because of my leg. What's wrong with it? It's attached to a fella that doesn't want to go wandering around in the rain at night. This game seems to get to play with the whiskey and a cigar. Well, I don't have the cigar, but I do have the whiskey. Alright then. Guess I haven't much choice. Can I borrow your umbrella at least? It's a left-handed umbrella. I'm left-handed. But you aren't registered to my umbrella experience. Nuts. Sorry about that. I can have your flashlight? Okay, that's good. Oh look, I got a little flashlight. Drink red cola. Protect your family? Empty, full of water. There's a little gas left, but there's no hose. Seems like just yesterday, it only cost 6 and 15.64 meat a gallon. Sigh, those were the days. Postcards. Seems like they're all invisible. There's 1 object left. Cheese loaf. Ew, nobody in their right mind would consider this vile substance a snack. Spark plugs. Use them. It's weird the cash register is pointed towards the front of the store. Loot it. Mostly empty, but I found 7 meat. There's an old baseball bat leaning against the wall. Hell yeah, get a baseball bat. Oil can, a whole pyramid of them. Finnegan's Optical Boxing Gym. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. A miserable-looking hitchhiker is standing in the rain, listlessly sticking out her thumb. What's up? Eyes don't quite meet yours. Can you give me a lift? I need to go to Albany. Sorry, I'm going the other way. Oh. Also, I don't have a car. Oh. What's your name? I'm Dave. Lydia. Nice to meet you, Lydia. Although I admit the circumstances are great. So how about this rain, huh? Lydia looks slightly surprised and glances around slowly. Oh, it's raining. It sure is. What a night to be stuck out on the road, right? I hadn't noticed. I got a feeling you're not much of a noticer. Anyways, seen any good movie lately? I saw Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at the Nickelodeon. Oh, that's classic. What'd you think? It was very scary. I liked it. I prefer comedies myself. Have you seen the new Buster Keaton one? The Cameraman? I don't know who that is. Oh, he's great. Have you seen Sherlock Jr.? That's your favorite. Really terrific. Read any good books lately? I read The Invisible Man. That was really good. Oh yeah, H.G. Wells is great. Have you read his new one? The War in the Air? I didn't care for it. I'm talking about I'm thinking of Mr. Something on Something Island. I forget the name, but it's terrible. His early works are the best. Love that one. I'm glad we could find something we connect with. Damn. You know where I can get some gas? Gas? The bus I was on ran out. Bus? Traveling Ocean City. Never been there. Alright. What's in Albany? You got family? I just want to go somewhere new. Albany isn't new though. It's one of the oldest cities in the country. Seems like a conversation I would have. Bye! This is employee only. Are you an employee? Sure. Really? You never mentioned working at a gas station. Yes, really. Okay, if you say so. Broken radio that can be considered nice. It's a pretty nice radio. A desk presumed optimized for doing gasoline-related business. Search it. 4 of the drawers contain nothing but old pencils. The 5th one is locked. Okay. Shelf smells of axle grease and old paint. Miscellaneous stuff. Shelf is old personnel files. Look up Darkest Dame. I'll be darned. Here's your file. You do work here. You got an item. Gas station personal profile. Sorry, I never doubted you. 5 experience. Looks like we control the car lift. Stand clear of opening. Steve. Outside price. The box is containing one fuse. The fuse is broken. Okay. Rambling Rye, good morning. The neighbor blames your gravel for making him fall. But it was his own damn asphalt. Dumb asphalt. The turtle is stuck on his back. Why are you helping? I'm helping it. There you go, buddy. He's gonna go murder me later. Enjoy blue cola. Looks like they drove this boxcar out here. But then took the track away? Boy, someone must have paid the boxcar. Pika. Oh. A partially full gas can nestled in the pile of garbage. Flex. I got 1/3 of the gas I needed. Something shiny. Dig. You got an old class ring. 1917. Sit. Class ring. Probably should root through some guy's knapsack without asking for him first. Interrupt his tootin'. Cheerful looking hobo. Toodles idly. Hi, I'm Dame. Well, howdy there, neighbor. I'm Howie. Nice to meet you. I'm not actually from around here, though. Well, the way I see it, the whole country is my home, so everybody's my neighbor. That's nice. Either that, or you're all trespassing who'd better get off my property. I'm just joking, friend. Care for some jerky? What kind? Clam! Local delicacy. Clam jerky. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have some jerky. I got clam jerky. There you are. Can't abide the stuff myself. Like eating a dried slug, but saltier. Come to think of it, that's exactly what it is. You're really selling me on this local delicacy. If you ask me, the locals are a bit weird. Okay, thanks. Let's see. You live here? Not permanent like, but I've been camped out here for a few days. All alone? Well, it's been, it used to be a bit livelier, but the boss has sent a railroad bull to run everybody out. Railroad bull? You mean like a cop? Yeah, you could say that. I think he's still prowling around out back if you care to test your mettle. I don't advise it, though. Because he's packing heat? No, he's unarmed. but one of your arms might make a pretty good club once he gets it off you. Oh, good to know. Where are you from? Originally, I'm from Hawaii, but I got bored of gorgeous tropical beaches and decided to hit the trails. Or hit the rails. You rode rails from Hawaii? Yep, real challenging trip for a first-time hobo. But I made it through all right. You ever think about going back? They only got that, or the one track there. So the one-way trip. I might head back for his visit once they build the second one then. Huh. Any plans? Where is it? There's a camp forming in the city. Mosey over there. Word on the wall. Never heard that phrase. Like, through the grapevine? Okay. Let's see. Similar. Bye. Can I... Here. Is knapsack your only luggage? No, it ain't mine. It's been here since I arrived. Nobody's been able to, work out how to open the dang thing. If you can figure it out, you're welcome to. Puzzles. Okay. Well, I don't have the anything. So I can gain 1 moxie, 1 muscle. Oh, the ring does something. Everyone thinks I attended SIT or mugged someone who did. Nice. I got a sparrow. Oh. Nice. How's my day? My day's good so far. Hey, I ain't want to be unfriendly, but this is a private residence you just barged into. Sorry, everything's so desolate, I assumed it was abandoned. Well, come morning, you be right, so you might as well get in and out of the rain. Thanks, I'm Darkest Dame. Dame Darkest. Hi Dame, I'm Elias Chekhov. Make yourself at home. Thanks. Bears, gears, tears. A weird device on top of the box. Rifle. You leaving this rifle behind? Yep. How come? Well, it's a varmint rifle. And where I'm going, there ain't any varmints. There's varmin, to be sure, and critters, and such like that. But the almanac don't list any examples of a varmint. Qua varmint. You know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. No need to fret over it right now. In any case, that gun is for later. Later? Yep, much later. Aight. Very large box, considering that most people own 0 or 1 class ring. This box full of class rings? 100, even 40? Did you go to college that many times? You just collect them? They're rare, but not that rare. There's interesting. Okay. Shares? Stocks? Scissors? Shears? Shares? Tears? Is it boxes of tears or tears? Don't be ridiculous. You can't put either one in the box. Don't make any kind of sense. Gears? My daughter Simone left us behind when she went off to school. Figured I should keep them for you. Alright. Bears? Is it really full of bears? Canned peas. Have fun writing a label on them. Alright. Janetta. Hi. You want a can? Sure. Gee, thanks. What's this weird device? A duck call? It's a fork. Calling ducks. Fun. Used to be. Don't work anymore. Kind of being haunted? Yeah. Well, not exactly. A bunch of spiders got in there, and now it sounds all scary when you blow it. Yeah, I can have it? Great, haunted duck call. Yep, I'm pretty sure this duck call is haunted, but you can't remember the story of how it got that way. What kind of spiders? Or, yeah, whatever. I guess I'm gonna use it, despite the spiders. There's nothing on this clone except a pair of socks and old gun. Loot it. Got a rusty pistol. Yo, are the graphics of this game made by an 8-year-old? It's the aesthetic style of the game. It has ray tracing. It can run on a potato. Where's this door lead? Spare bedroom. Ain't been used forever, but don't bother opening the door since the dust devil got in there. Feel free to help yourself. A dust devil? Those critters are a real nuisance around here. Attracted to beds that ain't been cleaned under properly. And since I lost my broom back in 26, it's been a real, what's it called? Nutrient-rich environment. Aight. Shelf full of pulp westerns? Bandits in the night. Buffalo of the night. The incident at Owl Arroyo. The gunfire horse thief Arroyo. Hey, this sounds like it's worth a read. The handgun's tale. Unlocks advanced tricks, shooting techniques. Hey! Unlike most old westerns, this one's written from the perspective of a gun. Shout out to Owl. Churches of Darkness, Churches of the Red Sky, Riders of Darkness, Cowboy of Glory, Cattlemen of Tarnation, Ambush at Six Gun Ranch, Shadows of the Horse Thief Canyon. Yes! Got 10 meat. Oh. Deals your moxie plus 1 physical versus deal your muscle plus 1 physical. I'll just keep the gun. Drag it out. We're gonna fight. Are you sure? Chekhov said this thing is pretty dangerous. Yeah. Ow, I'm bleeding. I died. You should have listened to Chekhov. I guess so. Well, that's good to know. We're not lying. Let's see. So you're moving out? Finished packing and waiting for the movers to come. Got movers coming in the middle of the night. Next morning. But I went and packed my teddy bear, which I forgot what box he's in. Can't sleep. Aw. Why are you leaving? Daughter went off to college and there's nothing for you now. Never particularly cared for farming, just kind of fell into it. So I reckon I'd take the opportunity to retire and travel. Oh, nice. What's your story? What are you doing out in the middle of the night like this? Going to see my uncle, hopped on a bus. Bus ran out of gas. Old gas can in the barn. Thanks. I gotta warn you though, you'll have to fight my daughter for it. What? My daughter's monster. What? It's a thing my daughter Simone built. What? See, my kid's a real tech whiz. She built an auto omnious robo traption to help with prowling and harvesting. Worked real nice. Problem is, after she left, it blew a Wed-Sat tube and got violent. Oh, can't do anything with the tech. Might be a dog trying to read Play-Doh. Locked in the barn. Okay. Got a barn key. He's got a lot of sharp bits. Thanks for the barn key. What was that enemy? It was a dust devil. Lords to the bathroom? Can I use your bathroom? Sure. How do you know the door is a bathroom though? I've always had a knack for knowing which doors lead to bathrooms. Huh. Head in. You can see your face in Eliza's mirror, just like your own mirror back at home. Gaze into it. Hi, Dame. Smile. Hey there, good looking. Frown. Aw, what's wrong? Scowl. Why, I oughta worry. Oh, no. Cringe. You remember something really embarrassing you did a couple years ago. Freak out. Close your eyes. I just assume it looks good. Back to normal. Hey, I can change my facial expression. I'll be smiling. Cough the bathtub. Flush the toilet. You flushed Chekhov's toilet, hoping it won't come back to haunt you later. 5 XP. Glorious. Elaborate lock. What's this lock? It's Simone's room. Hopefully she ain't left anything important there, because I forgot how to work the crazy lock. Oh. The scarecrow's a bit more intimidating than usual. The crows around here must be real aggressive. Show it you aren't scared. Honk. And shoot him. Throw a rock. And shoot him. Throw a rock. And shoot him. Now it's just a regular scarecrow with a gun. 5 XP. You've got enough XP to learn a skill. Excellent. Moxie, Mysticality, or Muscle. Muscle, strong, lets you lift heavy things, push things, deal more damage with melee. Mystical, brain power, and attunement to magical forces that is underpinning the universe. It also determines how much damage you will do with magical weapons. Or Moxie, this is how good you are at dancing and fashion and smiling and dealing damage with ranged weapon attacks, whether they're music or bullet-based. Just wondering what I should do. So this does Moxie plus. This was Muscle. Makes sense. This is made by the same people who made Wed-Sat Loathing. Indeed it is, creepy old man. That dame has a lot of moxie. I like that. We're gonna try out moxie, I guess. Fashion sense. You know you're not supposed to wear plaid and stripes in the same time, but you're so cool that you can just get away with it. Your moxie helps you look cool, move with grace and style, and deal damage with ranged weapons. Yeah. Buy fashion sense. Good eyesight seems OP. Yeah, but there's gonna be some like stuff I want to like unlock in this area, I think, and I'm gonna have to get more experience to do so. Old tractors with a rag shoved where the gas cap should be. Pull the rag out. You pull the rag and sniff the tank. Smells like there's a little gas left. Collect it. Ooh. You dig up the rags of the gas tank, soak up all the gas, and wring it out in your hand. Oh yeah. There's nothing else to do with the tractor except sit on it and pretend to be a farmer. Pretend to do that then. I hope I have time to till the spelting before it's time to milk the bulls. Keep pretending to farm. Gotta milk the boars before sunup. Gotta dust the wheat and then plow some sorghum. Time to plant my sorghum. Man, even pretending to farm is hard work. Cyberpunk, hi. What's your favorite graveyard manager? I'm done. Sorry, milk the bulls, right? It was good. I finished it yesterday. What? Oh. Right click does something. Weird.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
List Maskin? Thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you? Now this, what even is this? Weird plaque that says Lydia was standing. Read it. Historic site. On this spot, on the 13th of October, 1908, states first mass-produced automobile, a Ford Model T purchased by Harriam O'Coulians, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, Lydia Barnsley. Holy shit, I was talking to a ghost! So apparently this woman you talked to a few minutes ago has been dead for exactly 20 years. Good. Swell. Everything about this is great, and you aren't regretting this trip even before you arrive. Go about your normal, non-haunted day. Wow. I think I needed 2 muscle to open up the back door. Teehee. Three moxie to open up the slash, so... Eat the cheese loaf. Improved loafing. The high-fat content makes you better at relaxing. Cursed by an absence of crackers, you eat the cheese loaf with your bare hands. In the end, you're unclean, both inside and out. Burns. Ooh, hey! Here's a puzzle you can't solve, except maybe a puzzle harder than this one. Oh, there isn't a puzzle you can't solve, so it's a hard one. Unfortunately, the bag is pretty much just full of trash. You do find a small key. Ooh. Okay. Search it. 4 of the drawers, 5th one is locked. Unlock it. Yeah! We found a gas pump hose. Oh yeah! Look at me! Install the hose, pump some gas. I got a full gas can. So I should be able to mosey on my way, but I am curious about other stuff. Like here, I need 2 muscle, so let's eat clams. Replace the effect of loafing. Yes. Instead of loafing, I got slightly clammier. My body is now approximately 1% clam on account of the small amount of clam I just put in it. Doors are open. Doors are extremely heavy. Let's go see the bull. Somebody has placed a sheet of filthy linoleum on the ground here in an effort to lend legitimacy to this outdoor kitchen. A stew in this pot is beyond help, but you could probably salvage the ladle. Yeah! I got a grimy spatula. Newfangled indoor-outdoor refrigerators. Open it. Somebody left a perfectly good mason jar full of gasoline in here. Take it. You got an item. 133% full gas can. What is this? Mysticality +2. I think technically that's better? That would be a total of 3. I think this is the same. I need, what, 5 mysticality to read the book? I don't know, I want to use the spatula. I want to smash something with the spatula. There's carving the tree. It says, Howie loves playing the harmonica. Aww. Uh-oh. It's a railroad bull Howie told you about. Although railroad minotaur would have been more accurate. Take the bull by the horns. Toot toot. Honk. And flip him. Oh shit, gore! And throw a rock. Cock and bull torture? Oh my. This is not a rooster, this is a sparrow, okay? Beat the Minotaur! Excellent. This 1911 Ford milk crate for wheels. That model never really seemed to take off. Oh, there's gas. I dealt with the railroad bull for you. You did? Well now, that's a real service to the hobo community. I ain't got anything to offer you as a reward, but I won't forget this. No problem. I don't know about the other stuff. Okay, unlocked it, leave the lock key in the lock there. Let's go inside. Inside the barn. Bunch of painted tools. Wait. It's just a painting of a bunch of tools. Perfect. Aw, cabinet is rusted shut. Fishing rod? Take it. Ah, I got a fishing rod. Ranged weapon, muscle plus physical. You have a recurring nightmare about searching for something in one of these. Oh, that's based on your arrangement of objects around you, conclude that this machine is turning hay bales into loose hay. Destroy it. I hate technology. Boom. You ain't so scary, machine. Miller the Sparrow gains 1 max HP. Yay! Rest in parts. Monster. Workbench for welding. Search. I got welding gloves. Ooh, PP is always important. Baleful. Pile of bales. Hot armor. Oh, nice. And more gas. 200% full gas can. You go up there if it weren't for your hay fever and you're falling out of Loft's fever. A baleful pile of hay. Okay, tell him about the scarecrow. I had to beat up your scarecrow while I was leaving it behind, but why'd you have to do that? He shot me with a gun! Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I found a ring. Found this old class ring. Hey, it's a 17 SIT ring. S-I-T ring. The faux emerald. Let's see. I can read all that. Is it worth anything? No, I'm not a jeweler or a pawnbroker or anything like that. 8 karat gold and the stone made of glass. A collector would give you 30 meat for it, such as myself, if you're interested. Yeah. He fishes some meat. Pleasure doing business. Likewise. New design. Hi. This game looks rather interesting. It's honestly delightful. Very fun. Oh, turtle! Oh, this turtle seems to be headed to Ocean City too. At this rate, it might beat you there. Take it with me. What do you guys want to name the turtle? Best turtle name. Go. Please. Michelangelo. Classic. Envoy, you're old and slow, kind of like a turtle. No other takers for naming the turtle? Michael. Oh. I like dog. Okay. Call it hair. We're gonna go with dog. I like it. Got an item. Dog the turtle. Each round, dog heals a random wounded ally with his mysticality. Welcome, dog. You wouldn't make a dog walk 6 miles in the rain, no matter how bad it wanted to. Okay. Talk to him. Hey there. Any luck with the gas? You show them your gas can. His gas can. Well, this can doesn't usually hold that much gas. Not sure how you did that, but whatever. I don't think I can get the extra. One sec. So you're the no stone unturned type, eh? I respect that. Let me know when you're ready. No rush. Be right here waiting in the pouring rain. Ooh, I've got 15 XP, which means I should be able to put one into mysticality and then eat something. Don't I have? Yeah. And then I'll have 3 mysticality, which will allow me to do this. Extra canny. You open the can using the can opener you keep hidden in your sock in case of can-related emergencies. Eat sugar pears. Sweet. Too sweet. And mysticality. Yes. Figure it out. There's an engraved plate on the side. A Helco portable gasoline generator. It's a machine for generating portable gasoline. Aww. Well. I probably could have done it, gotten it if I hadn't changed away from muscle. No, I don't think so. Anywho, I'm ready to go. All aboard! Get back on the bus. Climb back in the bus, return to your seat, you're dozing off. Let's see. Look at Street, and you realize your meandering thoughts of the past few minutes are just utterly strange, shadowy tendrils of whispering ideas. Hey kitty, it's your stop? Now they're totally forgotten. Avi, hi. You would have called the turtle Shelly. Shelly would be a good one. All ashore, what's going ashore? Thank you for traveling. Willis Busco. Going out of business, keep out. Hi, mister. A hobo seems wholly unperturbed by the rain. Sup? He smiles and then looks up and lets the meat splash in his, or the rain splash on his face. It suits me just fine, I guess. A wise man once said, "The rain falls on poor man and rich men alike." Was that before umbrellas were invented, or? My name's Gus, by the way. I'm Dame. Pleasure to meet you, Dame. Say, you wouldn't have a couple of spare meat, would you? Sure. Thank you very much. Old Gus won't forget your kindness. Take her easy. Cola Wars. The bell over the door jangles as you walk into Murray's Antiquities. A young woman at the counter looks up at you as you enter. Oh, hi, you must be Dame. We don't get many customers at this time of night. Or at all, really. It's me, were you expecting? Yeah, Murray didn't say much about you, but he gave me that letter to mail. My name's Jessica. Oh, geez, you're soaking wet. Come on, let me get you a towel. You walk over to the counter, trying not to drip on any vintage bric-a-brac as Jessica grabs a threadbare bath towel from a shelf and pulls the tag off before tossing it to you. Thanks, is Uncle Murray here? His letter was very specific. He isn't. You say that kind of in an ominous way. Where is he at? Jessica sighs. I wish I knew. He had a line on another artifact and said it was going to be a tough one. I told him he should get some backup, but he wasn't willing to wait. He just wrote that letter and told me to mail it if he didn't come back. Is there something I'm missing? This is an antique shop, right? You make trying to talk Great Aunt Ruthie into selling her mother's Chesterfield sound like a deadly spy mission. Yeah, this is gonna take some explaining. Well, I'm intrigued now. Kazif, hi. Sorry, I've got... We don't have a lot of time now, but follow me and I'll give you a quick sketch. Okay. Lead you to the back room, furnished with some desks and some strange, old-looking machinery. Welcome to our back office, the hub of our little operation. I'm guessing by operation you're talking about something other than antiquities. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Well, yes and no. See, a few years ago, Murray found out that there's a bunch of antiques circulating that are, well, hinky would be a real understatement. Hinky? Murray called them tainted, dark magic, real bad mumbo, or bad mojo. You know, cursed. I thought for a second you were making bathtub gin or something. It's no joke. That's what our real job is here. The antique store is just, well, it's not exactly a front. We find a lot of regular antiques too, and sell them to, and selling them keeps us in scratch. But really, we're trying to hunt down these evil doodads and neutralize them so nobody gets hurt. And Uncle Murray went out to get one and never came back. That's the long and short of it. Yep. What do you say? Are you in? Let's see. Well, yeah, I can't leave him in the lurch. Great. You hear the shop door opening. Oh, I should have killed that damn goblin. Oh, whatever. The door opening, and after a moment, a goblin pokes his head out of the office. Hello? Oh, hey. That's swell timing. Hey, Gabby, Mari's sister's kid showed up. Come meet her. Hi. Guarded. Hi, hello. Pleasure is all Gabby's. Gabby, would you be a dear and carry her luggage to Mari's room and grab some blankets and stuff out of the cupboard? She can sleep there till we find Murray. You've gotten it. Gabby picks up your suitcase and carries it through a door in the back room. Great, I could use some sleep. Weird contraption. Radio. Cat snoozing. Ask Jessica. What's a cat? Calliope. Murray just got her a couple years ago. Scratched the cat behind the ears. You can Calliope a good scratching, but she doesn't react to it. Oh, why doesn't she like me? She'll warm up eventually. Try giving her some sardines. She loves sardines. Do you have sardines? No, we're out. You can get them tomorrow. They have them at the Cola Wars surplus store. Okay. There's nobody at this desk. Whose desk is this? Charles Wallace, our handyman. He's fixing the leak on the roof. I'll be back later. Mess is a desk. This desk is a mess. Murray's. I keep nagging about straightening it up before someone bumps into it. We have have to call the National Guard to dig someone out of the avalanche. With curse-proof shovels and a squad of exorcists handy. Anyway, best not to mess with it. I won't then. So, how's it going? Gonna turn in? Good night? Hang on a sec. You can't go to sleep yet. I'm pretty sure I can. I bet I could do it right here while I'm standing. Haha. Well, I hate to spring this on you, but there's something we need to do. We need to do before the night's out. Oh, swell. What is it? You know those cursed artifacts I was talking about? Since info on them is so sketchy, we've been working on a machine that can detect them with radio waves. I call it the Detectotron 1000. We've just gotten it up and running since Murray left, and it turned out there's a tainted thing practically right on our doorstep. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not great. I was going to have Gabby go get it. That's why she can't come over tonight. But since you turned up out of the blue... No time like the present. I'm probably not exaggerating when I say it's literally no time except for the present. What? As in there might not be a future. You won't have far to go. It's just right on the other end of the block if the readings are right. There's a newspaper office that shut down earlier this year. Should be in there. Okay. Gabby will go with you. She's a good fighter. Fight? Heck yes. Yeah, well, hopefully won't come to that, but you never know. Hey, Gabby Pearson, with an expectant grin, go to the newspaper office with Dame and help her get that hat, okay? Okay, Gabby is ready for action. Let's mosey. Excited sigh. Sigh, it's a hat, cursed hat. According to the readout, a man's fedora. Now, those are all cursed. What am I supposed to do? Bring it in? Break it? Not break. I managed to finagle a spare key out of the realtor's office. Yeah, it does so count to breaking and entering. You'll be in, out, and back here and in bed before you know it. Sweet. Whoa. Gab with Gabby. I did not realize Gabby was going to be this big. How's it going? Gabby's readiness for action. Chew the fat. You're a real firecracker in a fist fight, huh, Gabby? Gabby likes fighting and dancing. Two best things. I invented fight dancing once, but this world was not ready for it. Maybe 50 years. Chew more fat. Have you lived in Ocean City long? Yes, all of Gabby's life. Blah, 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 blah. Family's been here for a while? 14 years. Oh, wow. More fat. Continue chit-chatting. Keep making small talk. Small talk. Small talk. Okay. That was good small talk. Yeah, I wonder what the door... You open the door and there's a brick wall. Apparently goes nowhere. Huh. Who would have thought? Trash can! Dig. Cheap cologne. Nice. Release, please. Condemned. Given the current conditions, dark and stormy, probably should go and wander in the alley. Cerberus. Oh, building and loan. I love it. Someone's got some weird symbols on the sidewalk. Oh, lovely. Unlock the door and go inside. News handwritten note on the desk. Note says, Robson, first hidden, then Carver. Who's next? Venable says if Burgess comes for him, he's gonna karate chop his desk in half. Sincerely, Curtis. Tucker, I've got that bottle you wanted. I stuck it under the water cooler where Burgess can't find it. And rat us out to the prohibition folks, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, I'll check. Half-finished document. Government corruption at an all-time high. There's a pink slip next to the typewriter. Burgess is onto us. We've gotten careless. Meet me under the water cooler? Ooh. Porter's cufflinks. Fancy. Pour a cup of coffee. Nasty old coffee. Maximum AP by 1. Okay. Purple peak slip. Against the company policy to steal the printing press. Ever make a ring binder? Pneumatic tube system operations manual. Awesome. Sure that will be useful. Gaze into this thing. Today's winning racehorses. Gristle's mother, too much corn, and Howitzer Jack. Onlookers report it smells like it might be beef, maybe lamb. Oh, a stew. Prohibition agents confiscate 40 barrels of wine, 10 cheese wheels, and some nice fresh honeycomb, also seized. That sounds like a good time. Jack Dempsey removes teeth to improve boxing skill. Says Dempsey in review. Okay, archives. Look through without specific. Waste of time. Research the archive for October 14th, 1908. Tragic accident certain to have no consequences. Tragedy occurred yesterday evening when Crewland, owner of the first mass-produced commercial automobile registered in the state, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, i.e. a person standing on the side of the road attempting to solicit transportation from passing motorists. Fortunately for Mr. Collins, the notion of that vengeful spirits of the dead might haunt the places of their demise is in murderous phantasmagoric rage has been rejected by modern science as rather unlikely, wouldn't you say? Unlikely for sure. Ew. Leftovers. Looks like it will make good on this thread. Search the wreckage. I think I read this one. Okay. So, reduce an enemy's muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Okay. Let's move the water cooler. Ooh, trapdoor. Go through. Look at this fishman. Calendar. It's a calendar from 11 years ago. Take a closer look. There's a huge black skull scrawled on July 22nd, 1917. Underground press. Literally, there's still newspaper left in it. Underground newspaper. Printing in a secret underground newspaper office. Ah. 1917. July. Found something interesting. On the top of the story are the date of the Ocean City's comptroller's passing of an overly complicated sidewalk right-of-way policy that outlawed street-side newspaper vending machines and limited the maximum allowed width of newsstands to 4 feet. The story continues to say that watchful eye management raises concerns about loss of revenue, and the comptroller made a vague promise to divert city funds to make up for any future shortfall. Worked out great for everybody, as this place is now out of business. Control panel for pneumatic tube system. Check it out. The control panel has a green button, red button, big knob. We have the manual, so we'll just consult the manual. Power on, pump engage. Red A, blue E, green D. And as much as I will remember exactly that, on, engage, red A, blue E, green D, off, to abort. Okay. Pull the lever. There's a red button. This is not helpful. Not helpful at all. Okay. Push the green button. Pull the lever. Turn the knob. Green is D. What? Red button. Got it! I'm a smart cookie! It said red was A, or blue was E, green was D. It was Roy G. Biv. And I had to go with what yellow was. Well, someone's gonna get very strange mail. And how? What were those things anyway? And what were they doing down here? They're starting to start an underwater newspaper? That wouldn't work. They could smear. Well, I did it. An ominous, vague, person-shaped stain on the ground. And a hat. Alright, let's take the hat. Terribly cursed fedora. A simple black fedora. It doesn't look cursed, but has a palpable aura of menace to it. Nothing good could come of this. I've got to put on the hat, right? Like, It's more of a manifesto specifically calling out the government suppression of local newspapers and the importance of free press. There's also an amusing but puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, in which the cat doesn't seem to mind. Save and do it. I don't think there's saving. You just do. What? I fucking love that. Gab with Gabby. How's it holding up? I don't need the pneumatic tube system operations manual. I'll put it back. Okay. I clicked an option that said haunted. This option is haunted. And then it just made a dun 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 noise. Oh, hey, Charles Wallace. Is that a Scotsman? Hi, you must be Charles Wallace. I'm Dame. Pleased to meet you, Dame. What do you do around here? Oh, you're general handyman sort of stuff. I keep the lights on, the water running, built the detectatron, and the uncursing machine, too. Wow, some real high-tech wizardry. Ain't nothing, really. Let me ask you something. What's this about this uncursing machine? Well, I only built the thing. I can't begin to tell you how it works. The innards are just all wired up like little porcelain cat figures that Murray found somewhere. Huh. That's weird. Yeah. No, can't help with anything, Charles. Thank you, though. Jessica! I found a hat. It doesn't look unusual. Although, well, it does creep me out a bit, and I can't really put my finger on why. I know what you mean. Feels kind of like you have a headache, except you actually don't. More like a feeling of dread, like something terrible is about to happen, but I just don't know what it is. Well, that is definitely not related to the fact that I need you to take that hat and go sit on the machine over there. Huh? Why? That's our uncursing machine. Gotta get the curse off that hat, right? Okay, that makes sense, but, why? Can't we just put the hat on the machine? Why do I need to be involved? Because the machine needs a mind to guide the uncursing process. Together, you'll lift the curse from the hat and transform it into a sort of allegorical dream space that the machine can fix. Can transfix? What? What? I know it's a lot. Let me rephrase. Ahem. The uncursing machine uses their subconscious mind to drive a wedge between the item and its curse. The item is cleansed relatively easily. But that doesn't negate the curse fully. Once separated from the item, the machine stores the curse and allows you to physically project into it to try and resolve the metaphorical scenario at the core of its existence. That's where things can get a little weird. Yeah, I know it sounds crackers, but you just have to give it a try. What the fuck? Okay, sit into it. Would you like to be cursed today? Yep, terribly cursed fedora. Uncursed fedora. Oh. How do I get rid of the curse? Curse like energy. Can be destroyed, changed. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, I'm wearing the hat. There's a lot of explaining to do. Can't remember who that is. Let's see. Newton Newman. Yeah, the machine knows how to take a curse from one object and put it into yourself. But as how you change a curse, I don't know. Some higher consciousness, spiritualist stuff. Alright, let's do it. wee woodsman. Hey, I heard thy death call, creature. Resteth now, I will findeth thy murderer. Thou know who I am and why I am here? Aye, Cutter, there has been a mord. What knowest thou of mord? What the fuck is going on? That I did not do the mord, that is all. What mo have thee for me? Only this, I am one of 3 brothers. One of us always tells the truth, one of us always lies, and the third of us does not specken at all, but honks. If I find in thee a liar, there is no thing I can do to save thee. Aye, Cutter, thou art a servant of the wood. Blessed be your branches. Big power in the wood today, Cutter. Hey, a tree has fallen in the forest and has made a sin. But not me a sinner, that I assure thee. Thou claim to be without sin? None of us is without sin, but mine do not run to mord. Then who? Look at my brother. Thy brother speaks. 3 brothers. One who lies, one who truths, one who doesn't speak. What do you say of this? It's fairy talk. No, nothing has honkin' in the land since Mother Duck laid the big egg. No honk? I need to find a honking tree. Do you honk? Something is rotten in the woodcutter. With provisions as a source. Speak of the perversions. Nothing to say, for I do not tarry with them. What are you telling me? I'm troubled by the mord. But of it I know nothing. I warn thee, my forgiveness makes no realm for liars. Thou will do what you must. Spoke of 3 brothers. No, this guy doesn't honk. You lie about honking. The brothers didn't honk. That would lie about the cutter of the wood. That would do the mord in the wood. I only sought to distract thee while I make my escape. Goodbye. You can't run from me. You honking tree. You're not running. Nay, I grow in? In 100 years I will hath grown so tall and strong that an axe will not fall me. But I'm gonna kill you. Rarg. That was weird. Big rot in the wood today, Cutter. And wait, what? That's not you. You don't have to talk like that. Dark thoughts of trees, axes, blood, sap cling to your skin. Do you shake them off? You're not sure what happened, but you feel the terrible curse from the fedora, or the terribly cursed fedora in your hand. Do you feel confident that the curse which plagued it is gone? You put the hat back on. It sparkles. Now all you've got to reckon with is whether you're the kind of gal who goes around wearing a fedora. I love it. What does it do for me? Moxie. Ooh. Good. I need some more moxie in my life. Ooh, I should buy this skill. Good eyesight. Nice. Dad jokes. Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap. I did it! Great, what was it like? I had a crazy dream. There was a woodcutter and talking trees and sinning. Some crazy dream is good. Okay, fine. You get to talk all the time. Why can't I? Can I go to sleep now? Good. Shelf of knickknacks and... whatever that word is. There's an old ragdoll on the top shelf. Must have been left by the previous tenant. A lot of empty space here. You should try to acquire a bunch of random crap to clutter it up with. Television set. You've heard of these. Unfortunately, no shows have been invented yet. Damn it. Didn't I have a box of stuff? Well, I suppose I no longer have my box of stuff. Oh, here's the box. Open trunk. Finally, time to get unpacked. Oh, what the heck? You stamp out the fire, but it's a total loss. Everything you own has been reduced to ash. Everything? Everything except, bizarrely, the stamp for Murray's letter. You got a stamp. Oh, look, it had a little bumper on it. What does stamp do? Cute dog on it. Weirdly, it's not even charred. Examine. The postmark says 18 April 1906, even though Jessica said it was mailed a week ago. Okay. Time to sleep. A dream about school. It's a poster of my favorite literary ghost, Jacob Marley. Lots of people in this hallway, it seems. Oh. Talk to one of them. Hello. Nice faces you got there. Do you know which locker is mine? I can't remember. I don't know. I'll figure it out. 6 lockers. Check the 5th one. Fifth locker is filled with cookbooks, but they're all in French. First one, thriving colony of ants. Second, peanut butter. Third, shrine to Babe Ruth. Fourth, empty. Sixth, opens into a vast, uncaring emptiness of space. Cool. Seventh, there isn't. Said check the 7th one. Only 6 longer. Check the 7th one now. Hey, geez, look at the 7th. It's filled with school papers. Look at the papers. They've all got your name on them. They're your papers. Read one. How I Spent My Summer by Dame Darkest, age 6. This summer I visited my Uncle Murray. Uncle Murray is funny. He knows magic. I had a fun time with Uncle Murray. The end. Look at the papers. Overdue library book. Great. Our finder, Bradworth Orvunculus III. Hi. You must be Darkest. Dame Darkest. Who's asking? I'm your academic advisor. It's about time you chose your class. But I dropped out. In real life, certainly. But you must, however, choose a class. Okay. Now then, choose from the 3 classes. Advanced Kicking and Throwing. This class is for pig skinners. Overview of Curd Conjuring. Cheese Wizards. And finally, Weird Time Signatures 504. This course is for jazz agents. What about cheese wizardry? As trained chef magi, cheese wizards use their intellect and mysticality to accomplish their goals. In combat, they wield hard elemental cheeses to damage their foes and soft, soothing cheeses to heal themselves and their allies. I need to think about it more. Tell me about the jazz agent. Master of anticipation and improvisation, jazz agents use their rhythm and moxie to move through the world in style. In combat, they attack with subtlety, weakening their enemies and stacking the odds in their favor over time. Maybe not. What about pig skinners? Accomplished athletes, pig skinners use their muscles to solve problems. In combat, they prefer the direct application of physical force, punctuated by giving the occasional noogie. I think I want to be a cheese wizard. Out of all these, I like cheese more than sports and more than jazz. So... what do you guys think? Sounds alright? Cheese wizardry? I am interested in being a cheese wizard. I love it. I'm a cheese wizard. You're a cheese wizard, dame. Brilliant. Now then, there's just a minor matter of your minor. It looks like you've already completed it, but it doesn't say what I studied. Minor in cryptobotany, applied insectology. Minor in psychology of rocks. I majored in psychology. Psychologist. So you know a lot about rocks and gems and their hopes and dreams. Oh, psychogeologist. On second thought, applied insectologist. You're expecting on bugs and birds and the bees and such. No. What about cryptobotany? Cryptobotanist. You're an expert in all manner of plant-based arcana. I have to do psychology of rocks. I have to be a psychogeologist. Because I actually got my psych degree. And I took geology. So it's perfect. I basically am this person. Absolutely. You got psychogeologist. Gather crafting ingredients from rocks. Neat. I know how to break open rocks and steal their secrets. Well, I feel like we're done. Feel free to wake up and go about your day. How to go about doing that? Just go through the door. Thanks. Ah, the abyss. You could gaze into it for days. I got a book though. I'm like curious. Can I like give it to this person? How's it going? I know which one is yours. Well, I just got them to get sucked out into the vacuum of space, I suppose. You're dreaming, and it's probably not safe to look at my character. Okay, fine. Go through. Good morning. God damn. The music's a bit high compared to my voice. Is this better? Okay, overdue book. You checked the book out 13 years ago and have spent the last 12 years and 50 weeks feeling slightly guilty about it. You don't feel like reading it when you're in grade school. You don't feel like reading it now. Guess that's fair. Morning, Dame. How'd you sleep? Wait, are you still wearing those wet clothes? Yeah, all my other clothes burned up in a freak luggage fire. Geez, that's weird and unfortunate. You seem less surprised by it than I would expect. We've gotten accustomed to weird and unfortunate stuff happening around here. You could pick out some clothes from the shop out front if you don't mind looking like someone's dusty old grandma. I'll be right, thanks. Well, once you've got the sleep out of your eyes, I've got another mission for you. Another curse thing? Yeah, I've had my eye on it for a while, but it keeps moving around. Mostly the readings put in the local speakeasy at the back of an alley on the other side of the block. The artifact isn't there right now, but that's where I'd like to start looking. Maybe you could pick up some clues. What am I looking for? It appears to be a watch of some kind. A pocket watch, or maybe a wristwatch? I can't be certain. A watch in the speakeasy. Got it. Anything else? You'll also need the the password for the speakeasy. It's fiddlesticks. Also, let me give you this to-do list. It's enhanced to always show you whatever's written on the chalkboard here. Neat. Here's some meat, too. The army surplus next door should have anything you need in case things get rough. Ominous, but thank you. Wallace and Lissy, it's good to see you're up. We've gotten quite a morning ahead. See that bookshelf over there? Just bought it. It's a rare find, Dame. Come from a 17th century cargo ship, the Mustflower. That's quite a provenance for a bookshelf. Yeah, it was the ship's wheel. Captain brought the Mustflower out of dock, couldn't steer, drove into a starfish. Whole thing sank instantly. Got nothing, thanks though. Shelf full of books. You take a look at the recent bookcase acquisition. Charles just can't resist the antique bookshelf man and his amazing deals. I can't believe I slept through the antique bookshelf man. All the books are in Latin. Never learned Latin myself, so who knows if it's the history of Roman Empire or you got there, or pornography. It could be both. You know Latin? Only pig. Oh yeah? So what's the Latin word for pig? No, I mean pig Latin. The Latin word for pig is pig Latin? Fascinating. Check the books. Cheeses I have smelt. Ooh. One woman's tale of her travels and the many terrible cheeses she encountered on them. Queso fustulento. Great. Read. Oh. Gotta sell queso fustulento. Silent cheese. Deadly cheese. There's an epilogue. Really small typeface. Ooh. Now it's not the time for squinting. 19-0. Chapter 1. Nice eye makeup, thank you. Ooh. Frisco fights. This morning at 5:12 Pacific Time, the city of Frisco was rocked by a massive earthquake, and magnitude of which science has not yet agreed upon the method of measuring. The initial death toll is estimated as many as 500, though the numbers will certainly increase due to the fires currently raging across the city. There have also been strange, scattered reports of witnesses who claim to have observed unusual phenomena such as beams of black light, subsonic laughter, and soul-rendering nightmares. Though our editors wish to point out that the Frisconians are known for their fondness of psychedelic intoxicants. You're starting to enjoy this kind of research. I am. Got a nose for news. You gain extra XP from learning new things from the archive. Well, hell yeah. Oh, I can filter the items. Nice. Nice. I'm excited about this. A random side note. Can I get hit by cars? Not really. Damn. Cola War surplus. Dangling bags of army stuff.
FBI, open up!
Lego, hi. Proprietor stands behind the counter. Introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Dame. Hello, fellow war enthusiast. I'm Herschel Wood.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Stuck Up Beach, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Didn't get too scared this time? I did not. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Heck yeah! War! Can I use you and find historical memorabilia? Let's see what's for sale. Ooh. Damn. I want the tactics. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this culinary book. Trench spork. Issued to Cola War soldiers who didn't deserve a decent spoon or a decent fork. I need sardines for the cat. What do I don't need? So I don't really need this pistol. With this baseball bat. This fishing rod. I'll keep the rest. Good. Looks like steak currency. It is. It's meat. I pay with everything in meat. Read. Got Parmesan missile. Yeah. I'm gonna have to spend. Spend some time using my XP on the other stuff. Kitty cat, love me! Feed her. You open up the can of sardines. Calliope immediately wakes up and devours the entire can, then purrs as she licks the remaining oil off of your fingers. Looks like you made a new friend! New cat unlocked. You can now pet Calliope and receive a boon. Pet her! You give her a nice scratching and she purrs and she goes back to sleep. You get Calliope boon. Yeah! Reinforced you against the stings and arrows and mice and birds of the world. Thank you. I feel better. Ooh, check out the speakeasy. You weave between various cans and piles of trash till you get a door. Knock. Fiddlesticks. Password. Come on in. You better not be a pro-he. I don't even know what a pro-he is. Speak easy, friend. Ha! Speak easy. Guy love hitting those spoons together. Milky-eyed sot. Sup? He turns his head to you and smiles. Buy him a drink. After a few moments and a few sips, he clears his throat and speaks. For those who can read them, the signs are here, right here in this very room. Hi. I don't know what kind of investment that is. The man behind the bar shaking up a storm. Sup? He grins. Hey, baby. Welcome to Oliver's place. My name's Dame. Whatever you say, baby. Are you the owner? Heck no, I'm Fancy Dan, the cocktail man. Oh my god, I love Fancy Dan, the cocktail man. Pleasant to meet you, Dan. Hey, do you know, happen to know what time it is? Perhaps you could have a watch on you? Sorry, baby, the only one around here who carries a pocket watch is the owner, Oliver Gluck. And he left about an hour ago to pick up our latest shipment of hooch. From who? What are you, a narc? From whom, baby? Before I was Fancy Dan the cocktail man, I was Fancy Dan the English teacher. Sorry, from whom? From the mod guys we always get it from. Whence is the hooch coming? Fancy Dan smiles. The old refrigerator factory. I see. How do I get there? Dan grabs a cocktail napkin and hands it to you. Thanks. Ha, wrong napkin. Here. He takes a napkin back and grabs a different one with a couple of icons scrawled on it. Take the napkin. You have to be fancy with a mustache like that, right? I'm jealous. Twirl the mustache. Ocean City napkin map. As you take the napkin, Dan points to one of the icons on it. This is where Murray's store on Pluckett Street. So if you go to the alleyway and head straight for the edge of the napkin, you can't miss the factory. Huh, thanks, Dan. Don't mention it, baby. Want a drink for the road? First one's on the house. Sure! What do you have to drink around here? Beer. Well, I'll have a beer then. Excellent choice. Keep things simple. Bottoms up. You've had better beer, but you've definitely had worse beer. Beer buzz from booze. Let's see. Wait, aren't those two fishermen with the watchful eye basement? So you're so used to not thinking about where things go once you put them in a tube. Say hi. Hi, you remember me from the tube? Beat it, hun. We're off the clock. I didn't realize you could talk. I can talk about anything you like. Dickens, Flaubert, the Brontes. What's the Brontes? I think their books are too long. Flaubert? I think his books are too long. Dickens. Too long. What books are the right length? None. Nice. Enjoy. So she's dancing to a different song than other people. Getting that bass line. Infected with the Charleston fever. Oh. People having their first date. I shouldn't bother them. Ooh, some weird symbols. More weird symbols are carved in the tile. Responsible. It's weirdly responsible for this illegal poison dispensary to have a first aid kit. See what's in there. You got gauze pad. An activated charcoal briquette. Nice. There's a door. Won't budge. Must be barred from the other side. In the daylight, it's clear that the bank has been closed for some time. The door to the bank is fastened with 3 locks. That is the maximum possible level of security. What about 4 locks? In 1928, 4 lock systems are still dismissed as an unachievable liberal fantasy. Look under the mat. Not a bad idea, but if you're going to lift the welcome mat, you need to know what you're looking for first. Do I? How much can be under a welcome mat? Just a key to the bank's front door. As it turns out, the security at this place is inconsistent. Got a blank key. Let's use the key. The door's locks are modeled on the monstrous mugs of the great hound Cerberus, 3-headed guardian of the underworld's banking sector. Each of the 3 heads has a name: Phylax, Methapon, and Sneaky Pete, and a keyhole deep in its maw. Unlock Sneaky Pete. That's strange. The key turns over and over, but nothing happens. So there's something sneaky about Pete. What about Methapon? The key fits in the hole alright, but it's a labyrinth in the cylinder. You turn and turn, hear click after click, but nothing. What about Phylax? The head of Phylax lets the key inside easily enough, but offers up incredible resistance when you try to turn it. Hercules would have to use all 12 labors just to get this thing going. Well, that's difficult. Leave the door alone. Okay, well. I'm off on an adventure. Ooh. A hobo nods pleasantly as you pass and tips his battered hat to you. Howdy, miss. My name's Paco Stemple. I ain't been able to find work in town. Could you chance spare 3 meat so I could buy some caviar? Caviar? Not just any sandwich? Well, I aim high, I figure. I don't know what I'd call 3 meat caviar, but that's not aiming high. Sure, here you go. Live your best life. Ooh, look at these guys. They look rough. This toll booth is obviously stolen and dragged here. Oh, it does look like that, don't it? These folks look like they're here for some serious business. Try to make a deal. Whoa there, kiddo. This is private property. Club members only. Like you said, club members only. What kind of club is it? The Fraternal Order of people who bribe us more than we're earning as gate guards. Fop, bum egg? Never heard of it. How do I join? What do you think? You have, I'd have thought it was obvious, pal. You give us meat. How much? 500. Yeah, 500 meat. How am I supposed to come up with that kind of meat? Ha! You could try panhandling with the other bums over in Gold White Park. Where's that? Just north and west of here. You can't miss it. Yeah, you can't miss it. For the love of Mike. Clancy, dry up. Alright, well, let's go panhandle. Wait until you meet the hobo. Just cuts you with a knife made out of broken glass. Oh, I hope not. You encounter a hobo who's sauntering down the sidewalk with a bindle over his shoulder, whistling a jaunty tune. Well, hey there, miss. Aren't you Dame? I'm Patrick O'Kelly. Hi. How do you know my name? Oh, we hobos have a tight-knit community. When someone be helping us out, word gets around. Well, that's nice. A little creepy, but nice. Why don't you come visit our camp? We'll be glad to have you. Where is it? Well, you just head down 12th Street till you see the lot where the old hardware store used to be, and then you take, you know what? I'll just mark it on your map. Thanks. Come on, bye anytime. Bye. Well, that's nice. I got invited to the hobo camp. You know, I gotta say, that's a first. Never been invited to a hobo camp before. The soil in here seems plenty sandy. Oh wait, that's just a pair of sandals somebody dropped. Hey, got sandals. Makes life a beach. Equip. Ooh. Sign about these pointy rocks. Goldthwaite Park, 1922, by Margaret. Ocean City Comptroller. A few of my favorite pointy rocks. Looks like part of the sign has been graffitied. Grime-covered statues. Filth-bearded, grime-splatted, crud-splatted. Groundskeeper is inspecting a clipboard with the panic paralysis of someone who has so much work to do that they can't do any of it. Hi. Huh? Oh, sorry miss, I don't want to seem rude, but I'm too busy for chat. I'm stuck running this place by myself and there's a million things to do. Well, I could use a little extra pocket meat. How about I have? That'd be great, except that the new city regulations disallow hiring random part-timers since this is a municipal park. Only official government contractors are allowed to work here. There's a law against side quests? Why? Just a thorn in my side, as far as I can tell. It's not like any of these tasks are dangerous or anything. You got kind of cagey look on your face when you said that. Okay, well, 2 of them are dangerous, but that isn't even half. When I submitted a request for help weeks ago, I still haven't heard anything back. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be an official government contractor. That would be terrific, but I am going to need some proof of that. Trick him. You wave your hand in front of the groundskeeper's face. You believe I am an official government contractor. Well, I do have the official government contractor way down pat. So that's good enough for me. Great. What do you need me to do? Depends. What kind of contractor are you? Security guard? That's awfully humble for a police officer. What? I mean, since the municipal police force was entirely replaced by contractors, you might as well call yourself a cop, right? All the rest of them do. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. There's a hobo that's been hanging out by the park fountain. I'd like you to move him along. Is he causing trouble? No, not as such. Everyone likes him. But busking in the park is against town ordinance. Rules are rules. Can't promise there's anything you'll need in here, but feel free to borrow whatever strikes your fancy in the shed. Okay, thanks. Park maintenance logs. Herbicides. Miscellaneous junk mail, and a battery. Cookies. Locker. Not locked. Check inside. Overalls. Ooh. Spare overalls. You can tell because they say spare on the name tag. Nice. 3 to max HP. What does this do? Combat item. Junk mail is a new technology that allows trash to be distributed to everyone, so you can all share the effort of throwing it away. You can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I know it's frustrating, but you have to admit that the logic behind it is sound. Dagnammit. Okay. Okay, so let's see about... You barely have time to react as the ground shakes and shudders violently without warning, then bursts in a rain of earth as several large, slimy tentacles force their way out of the ground, writhing and twisting and groping at their surroundings. Gross. Incidentally, the reaction you barely had time to make was, ah! Goddamn. So yeah, we'll hit this one. Reduce its moxie. Nice. And a good old slap. Oh, and we kill it. Flip it. Flap slap. Gabby will slap flailing tentacle for 3. Heal all allies. Flap slap. That's how you spell briquette? Told you you should have gone for plumber. Gross. Ow. Heal me. Thank you. 5 stench damage. Blast it. Get stenched on. And slapping time. Flip it. And slap. Ooh, 5 XP and 20 meat. You won. They're gonna need 10 of those things if they want to tackle you. Curious. You follow a trail of disturbed earth and cracked pavement from the place where the tentacles popped out in the ground to the place where presumably they popped in. And by presumably, obviously, because that place is a house with slimy, wriggling tentacles poking all around it. Did you... Oh, poking out of all of its holes. Did you have to phrase it that way? Ignore it and keep walking. Hey, it's Howie, the hobo I met in the boxcar. Sup, Howie? Listen, Dame, isn't it nice to meet you? You look, looks like the rumor you heard about Hobo Camp turned out to be, on the level. Oh, sure, the old hobo code is pretty trustworthy as a general rule. Did you go to harmonica? No, you want to know secrets? Sure. I have one hobby, and all the time in the world to practice. Bye. It's Womy, it's a cozy, inviting as it's possible for a barrel of burning garbage to be. Warm your hands. In fact, warm hands. There is now 0 risk of your knuckles seizing up due to cold. Nice. Gonna go to sleep? Okay, well thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Probably shouldn't wake people up. Okay. Ooh, this guy is in a state of washboard-induced ecstasy. Wow, you're really good on that washboard. Love the fast staccato rhythm it makes. I bet it's pretty good. I bet something there'll be fancy electrical machines that do it really good. Till then, though, folks will call me Washing. Hi, I'm Dame. Actually, I've got nothing to ask. Sorry about that. No problem. See ya. Grub. Jazzing up. Howdy, they call me 52 Teeth Thompson. Or just 52 for short. Is that because of the 52 white keys on the piano? Nope. What's with the piano? I brought this baby with me. On foot? How? Took a few trips. Interesting. Due to supply chain difficulties, the grub bar is currently BYOG. Still condiments, though. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's Gus, the guy who ran in the rain. Hey, Gus. It's a pleasure to have another run-in with a friendly acquaintance. It's nice that the rain cleared up. It is nice. I do enjoy rain, but I also enjoy dry
The
clothing.
contract is struck.
Magpie, thank you very much for 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. So you're the type of guy comfortable in any sort of weather? Yeah, I do my best. Can't stop a rain cloud from crying after all. And in fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered weather of sort. Huh, that's real philosophical. Old Gus says if you can find the pleasure in any circumstance, then you'll never be a sufferer of misfortune. Gus is a smart guy. Gosh. Cryptography? What? One of these things has notebooks and is common. Oh, these are the symbols I've had. Build an array of partially redacted nonsense. Don't even decide titles of the books. A ratty shoebox? Hobo is flipping through a worn book, occasionally stopping to check a strange machine next to him and a pencil of notes. Hi. Hello. You must be new here. I don't think I've seen you around. Hi, I'm Dame. Pleased to meet you. I'm Letters McCabe. Anything I can assist you with? So with all this stuff. Stuff is a little overboard of a topic of conversation. Feel free to point out any particular object you want me to ask about. Anything else? Why do they call you Letters? I'm an expert in microcryptography, aka hobo code. Are you familiar with it? Pictographic elements written on stuff, traditionally used by hobos to leave messages for other folks. Yeah. That's interesting. Anything else? What was the book you're reading? It's a hobo code manual. I can teach you the basics if you'd like. Yes, that sounds very useful. You gained hobo literacy. Neat. I've seen these. I can understand some hoboglyphs. Bye. What is these? There's some general purpose hobo glyphs I'm working on. What about this? Probably good. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm having a delightful time so far. This game is really neat. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Looks like a nice game. It's fun. That's Swiss gunning. Blue brilliance. Subconscious Gouda? So many things. This is a hobo lady you haven't met yet. Hi. Well, hello there, dearie. I don't believe I'm Veronica. Hi, I'm Dame. Can I offer you a cup of tea? It's homegrown, so to speak. You found tea leaves around? Just about any leaves can be tea leaves with the right attitude. I'm fine. I like your hat. Why, thank you. I grew it myself. The flowers, the whole thing. I'm trying to grow some socks as well, but they're trickier. I can imagine. Can you teach me hobo code? Certainly, dear. In fact, I think I still have my notes from when I was learning myself. Hobo knowledge increased. Thanks. Hey, Gus. Can you teach me hobo code? Ah, you're a student of letters and of letters. I'll be glad to help. Nice. Thanks. Howie. You got any hobo code knowledge? Oh, letters is teaching you the lingo, but I still owe you for dealing with the railroad bull, so here you go. Thanks. Washboard guy. You got any hobo code knowledge? Sure, I know the word washboard and some words that kind of describe the sounds a washboard makes, but they're not really useful. Thanks. Hobo code. Sure things. This one means appregio, and these pointy ones are crescendo and decrescendo. And here's a treble clef. Wow. It's all very musical. Our level 6 student of the hobo literacy, wearing handmade tinfoil crown. Hi, you must be the Hobo King? Crown gave it away, I presume? Yep. Well, you were absolutely correct. I'm the Hobo King, though to foster a more familial air, I permit my subjects to call me Johnny. Hi, Johnny, I'm Dame. What can I do for you? I've got a question. Can you speak to a hobo code? Yes. According to the hobo code, hobo code, I am, of course, obliged to assist. But first, let me test you. Convince me of your worthiness, and I'll grant you the boon. I'll get back to you on that. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course you are. Alright, I need to be able to bewitch. Hey, don't touch the telephone! Royal use only. Phone's not connected to anything. Don't let it hear you say that. Okay. Let's go to the tentacle house, I guess. Doop 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 doop. An elderly man with thick eyeglasses shuffles up to you with a determined expression. Before you can react, he shoves some meat in your mouth and shouts in your ear, "Operator! Operator, get my worthless son on the line." Cough, mister, I'm not a payphone. That's what the last payphone said. I'm not buying it. Let me talk to my... Verschlunging... What? Verschlungener son. Sigh. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I'm sorry, sir. The line is busy. Please try again later. Bah, probably gabbing with one of his floozy girlfriends. But I got 4 meat. Really, personal space. You just can't go around shoving meat in people's mouths. It's not okay. Oh, look at this creepy tentacle house. How lovely. I'm sure there are circles where that is accepted. That's fair. Either someone's pet Kraken escaped, or someone opened a portal to the Waggle dimension. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Don't judge me! It seems like this house used to be quite nice. Tall ceilings, wallpaper, fancy molding. However, the wallpaper's peeling, plaster's crumbling, and there's tentacles everywhere. It's a real fixer-upper. Hello, anyone call for a tentacle exterminator? I don't think anyone called for one, but if you want to do some pro bono extermination, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. Let's do it. Tentacle house, bathroom. Toilet is old, damaged, but appears to be functional. Flush. Hooray! Sink is cracked bowl and grubby tap. Investigate. Someone lost a ring. Grindstone ring. Ooh. Almost all of your random encounters will be fights. Oh shit. The bathtub is filled with fluid you're rather not consider. Okay. Ooh, look at all the spiders. Oh swell, a massive colony of roaches in the walls. The house is a real peach. stove. Clean on the outside, check the inside. Ah yes, filth is all on the inside. Makes sense. Fight! Gonna give him an old... blast! Get stitched! And this one I'm gonna flippy flap. Ah! No, turtle! Pow! Alka mozzarella! Is my turtle okay? I assume he's fine. Delicious. Yeah, dog's okay. There's one drawer intact. Check it. Got a match and a sharpening stone. Ooh. Refrigerator contains horrors beyond my reckoning. Give 'em. Ooh, very old food. Adds 1 bonus damage to a weapon. Okay. I'll probably save it, I guess. I mean, I do like this, but I don't want to use. Interrupt the eruptors. Oh. Sin, good morning. How are you doing today? Slay it. Shoot this thing. Hocus Camemberus. And slay it. Jester Ross, good morning. How are you doing? Turtle grows stronger. Yay! Rickety stairs. 2nd floor. Clean wardrobe? A wire coat hanger. Uh-oh. Not sure why anyone would want to wear a coat hanger made of wire, but whatever. Fight! Ow! How's my day? My day is going quite well so far. Thank you for asking. Slay. Interrupting dance. Damn. Slave. Lurid dance. Damn, I am... That was a rough one. Good thing I got. You rendered this room less terrible, as is my sworn duty. You can't even begin to guess what kind of furniture this was. Sure I can. Canopy bed? Sofa? Mantle? Tuffet? Gate leg table? Chaise lounge? Lounger. Bureau. Chair? Easy chair. Folding chair. Crib? Desk chair? Love seat? Beanbag? Rocking? Headboard? Bookshelf? Director's chair. Futon? Pie safe. Coffee table? Hat stand? Mantle? Nope. Picnic table. Lintel? End table. Throne? Secretary? Kitchen island. Ironing board? Mirror? Bureau. Divan? Settee? Rocker? Curio? File cabinet. Break front? Armoire? Love seat? Room divider? Hutch? Easel? Bed? Couch? Murphy bed? Piano bench? Heater? Garden bench? Hassock? Fine. Yeah. Fuck you. Check the drawers. Jewelry case and a typical house key. Dirty handkerchiefs and find a jewelry box at the bottom. Nice. Small jewelry box, which will come in handy if you need to move jewelry from place to place and you don't want it to wear it on the trip. You dump out the contents, you find a turquoise torque type of necklace. It's called torque because it stays on your neck due to torque rather than any kind of clasp. Neat. Cheese grater. This is a perfect ring for people who want to accentuate a salad without having to make an extra trip to the utensil drawer. Ooh, shiny. Hell yeah, I'm wearing that. Got a little disappointed with the devil in me. Oh, well that's too bad. No real scares at the moment. Say, the Until Dawn had a decent scare at the beginning. Muscle. Damn. I'll have to come back when I'm more muscly. We're gonna buy this because I need to learn more hobo language from the King of Hobo. King of Hobo from Hoboken. And now I should be able to. About your code. Bewitch. You waggle your fingers mystically at the hobo. You want to give me a boon. You believe it to be in your best interest. Are you trying to hypnotize me? That won't work. My crown is made of tinfoil. Oh, darn. Good effort, though. I don't know how you got your eyes to go all swirly like that, but it was impressive. I'll grant you the boon. Great. King Johnny takes out a small notebook, writes a glyph on it, and hands you a page. What's this? It's a hobo a code symbol for boon. One of my favorite jokes. I wish I got to use it more often. Thanks. I want to go back to the street. On your way to where you're going, you happen to notice a guy across the street. In particular, you notice that he's standing on top of a mailbox. He notices you too and extends his hand towards you for a handshake. You call out across the traffic. Hi, you realize I'm about 30 feet away, right? Yeah, but I can't leave the mailbox. Sometimes I regret my curious nature, but I guess I'll ask. Anyway, why are you on a mailbox? Coming over and I'll talk to you. Fuck it, yeah. I'll walk over and talk to him. What are you doing on a mailbox? Guy reaches down from his perch to shake your hand. Hi, I'm Marvin. Hi, I'm Dame. What's up? What are you doing up there? A stunt? Doesn't seem particularly stunty. You're just sitting there. I've been sitting here for, looks at his watch, 7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes. Why? It's a stunt. Okay, but are you protesting something? Or you track attention to a cause? Nope. Do you have any money riding on this? Or a bet? Nope. I feel like you don't get the context of a stunt. I guess not. That sounds dumb as fuck. Would you mind helping you with something? Sure, what's up? I've mainly been eating snackle cakes when I've been up here and I'm out. Could you grab some for me? Snackle cakes? Are you serious? I'll admit, they're an acquired taste. And I guess nobody other than you wanted to acquire the taste of powdered milk mixed with sawdust with the nails still in it. Because Snackle Mills went out of business years ago. Yeah, but the shelf life on those things is incredible. It's what makes them so good for stunt rations. I got my supply from Hiram's Grocery. Go pick some up. Okay. Who's there? Dame? Dame who? Darkest? Who's there? Eliza? Hope? Otis? President? Oh. Let's go over here. A pebble next to the silo catches your eye. Using that exact same eye, you determine that it's no ordinary pebble. It's a petrified espresso bean. Grind it up. I get energizing powder. Take that, bean. Filthy trash can? Dig through it? You know it. I got a single shoe. Check for a second one. There isn't one. Single shoe. I can't do that. Song is like something you've heard before? I don't know. A bored-looking hobo lounges against the wall of a decrepit building. Sup? Hi. Oh, I'm Dame. Samuel? I'm looking for the grocery. Is this it? Was when out of business. When? I've been standing here this whole time. What are you doing here? I'm just waiting for what? Wait, you're looking for work? Yeah, you're not gonna find work here. It's closed. Storn. I don't think another store is gonna open. Here's some meat. Well, thank you. Go elsewhere. I need a muscle. I don't think I have anything that gives me muscle. Okay, that's easy. Alright. Let's see. You hear a wet, burbling noise coming from an alley and cautiously peek around the corner. Two more of those weird fish head guys are rooting around through trash cans. You don't think they're in the same ones as before, but since you're not hugely familiar with anthropomorphic fishmen, you're not sure. One of them suddenly looks up and blinks at you, in your direction. Did it see you? I don't know, I kinda wanna fight. Fishman! Oh yeah, Parmesan does more damage now. Hell yeah. Zim zam, cam and bam. How dare you stab me? Slat. Oh, they flip-flop. What are you doing? You're all backwards, you silly boy. I got fish liver oil. Wow. Increases my muscle by 1. Perfect. You might say you reduce those chumps to chum, but oh my gosh. Well, no, it was clam jerky, not fish jerky. But despite being pretty good, blah, blah, blah. Right. I think I was going over here so I could look at the markings, the hobo markings. Translate. Sandwich, April 18th, 1858. 1858. Flattened sandwich has been carefully concealed in the folder for this date. So that's the code. Pressed ham panini. Huh. November 13th. This morning a new sculpture was revealed in Goldthwaite Park, donated by Margaret. The sculpture consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks, arranged in a rough circle. Described as avant-garde and thrillingly pointy. And fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom! Okay. And then there was one more in the speakeasy. Yes. Hobo knowledge. It says, floor grapes under here. You quickly pry up the tile and sure enough, there are grapes. Floor grapes. Aged and flattened. Take to Fancy Dan. Yo, Fancy Dan, you want these floor grapes? I found some floor grapes. Floor grapes, huh? Well, when life gives you floor grapes, make floor wine, baby. Order a drink. Oh. I like the beer. Okay, so we're gonna apply this muscle. Oiled up. From booze, from potion. I don't have any... I haven't taken anything for, like food. Food. I can make a cookie, or eat a cookie, or a panini. Not exactly sure where this meat came from, but if pressed, you'd say a pig. Ha! Ha. I'll eat this cookie. Thank whoever baked it. Now I can go back and open back up the building. You're walking. Gabby strikes up a conversation. So you're new to Ocean City. Your first time? Yeah. What things have you got of it? Well, to be honest with you, it seems a little run down. Yes, Gabby understands. It was much nicer before an economy happened. Lots of people, very excitement. Oh. Have you seen the boardwalk yet? It's like a cat wearing pajamas. Aw. The games there are fun, and a fortune teller. Sounds like the cat's pajamas. Maybe later. I just got strong enough to do this. Your bulging biceps make short work of the boards. Oh. Perfect. Go in. Shelves littered with various pieces of trash. Dig through. Oh, I found a mercifully unopened lip balm. Nice. Sleeves armor. Empty shelf. Unless... No, it's empty. Unless... No, it's definitely empty. But wait! It's empty, I promise. Fine. Wait, what's this? What? Haha, just kidding. There's nothing. You bastard. Rusty tongs? Grab them. Barbecue tongs.
The contract is struck.
Soul Red, thank you very much for your 25-month resub. I really appreciate it. It's been a minute. How are you doing today? I feel like it's been a minute. Tired but awakening? Reasonable. So mysticality plus 2 physical plus 2 hot. We'll do this. Say it on West Coast. Ooh, early. What class did I go with? I went with a cheese wizard. You're a jazz agent. I think that's very reasonable. We're gonna sharpen my barbecue tongs. Sharpen barbecue tongs to a Ranger's Edge. Search this dusty counter. Register is empty unless you know someone who accepts mouse droppings as currency. Look behind it. You found an old invoice for shipment from the factory, which is marked as never having arrived. And the address. Oh yeah. Snackle Mills. You hear the ringing of cathedral bells and turn to see their source. Unsurprisingly, it's a cathedral. Unless you're just naturally surprised by cathedrals. They're so big and pointy. It could be hiding around any corner. I'm gonna continue where I was going, but it's good to know. This looks fun. It is fun. Grab case for Marvin. You really take the cakes. What's going on in this facility, though? Empty vegetable oil drums. Baking soda. Tarp is there to keep vinegar from getting to it. Ooh, squirm through. Squirm! With my moxie. It looks like the abandoned factory has been occupied by one of Ocean City's various gangs of street hoodlums named the Doughboys. They're hanging out here in their leather jackets and white aprons, bragging about their sourdough starters and using rude words like focaccia and son of a brioche. Or they were until you made that huge racket getting in here. Now they're staring knives at you and also pointing knives at you. And they're bread knives, which are serrated, so you really don't want to get stabbed by one. Whoops! A mound of loose sugar. Ooh. Fight! Oh! Dang it. It is absolutely pun-filled silliness. I have the sand shoes. Well, I found the one shoe, but I don't really like my character, like, you know, getting all weird. Jaff the Tosser. Alad the Tosser. I feel like that's, mean thing to call him. Gonna slap this guy. Let's go ahead and... Oh, look at them how they're laying. And we're just gonna... Loaf bash. I'm gonna slay it. Booyah! Get ponged. You won! They should call you Too Much Soup because you just spoiled those cooks. What? Freshly baked roll. A clammy dough glob. And my turtle grew stronger. Prime Operative, good morning. How are you doing? A food war game? It's not exactly meant to be all food war, but it is. It's a boss's office, and it's the only office. Hey, shouts one of the remaining doughboys. Get away from the door, you muffin forker. Isn't this just delightful? It's a little strange that this group of doughboys didn't immediately attack you when you were roughing up by the other group. Maybe they don't like each other. Fight this group too. Flower Storm. Booyah. No! Turtle! You bastards! Die. Look at this guy. You named your turtle George, so you can love him and pet him and squeeze him. Boom. You bastard. Spores. More spores? This will end up perfectly fine. The dough baby. Smack the dough baby. Bad dough baby. Shelf is laden with bags of expired flour. Sure. Mana-enriched flour. Ooh. Ever since the advent of mass-produced magical flour, the cost of fire insurance has skyrocketed. Ah. Shelf contains a lot of chemicals. I don't think that should be in food. Perfect. Miscellaneous chemicals. Solutions. Precipitates. Tinctures. You bet. We've got a little bit of everything here. Arcane oven. Fancy food. What kind of food do you want to cook? Basic food? We'll make some coffee cake. I made coffee cake. Ahem. The leader of the Doughboys, identifiable by the fact that he has a greasier hat and more rivets on his jacket than the other Doughboys, if not by the fact that he is in the manager's office. Doesn't notice you when you enter. He appears to be focused on several large piles of wet bread dough lying on the ground around him. Your interest in the history of baking industries? Well, you're not. The boss Doughboy has not taken notice of you yet, but he's probably not so dense that he can come any closer. I'm gonna approach. What the? Who the hell halva are you? As I'll say, I don't know what halva is. I'm just gonna introduce myself. I knew what he means. I'm Dame Darkest, and you? I'm Ross Doman Ciabatta, the best baker in the industry. Nice to meet you. Get out! He scowls angrily. Keep chatting with him. So what are you doing with all the piles of dough? Not that it's any of your business of yours, but I'm perfecting my recipe for bread golems. Soon I'm gonna be running this town. Oh yeah? You and what army? Me and my army of bread golems. Well, you're not listening. I shouldn't let you get away with this. You'll be lucky to get away with your arms and legs. Rise, my minions. Rise! Uh-oh. Oh, look at the little... I love them. They're so cute, little toast boys. Abracafetta. Oof. Bread swat. Don't burn the bread. No! Oh. I was worried about that guy. And you're gonna slay it. How can she slay it? Let's give him stinky queso. Hot tongs. No, Gabby! You'll pay for what you did. Bakers are no match for me. And cheese! I got Ciabatta's pants. Ooh. What appears to be a pair of white pants. Actually a pair of brown pants. They're completely covered in flour. Neat. And I got 3 mana-enriched flour. Nice. Boss is deaf. Rifle. Dough baby recipe. Ooh, I got 74 meat. Hey, hi, hello. Do you want to talk? This is fun getting into fights. You like fighting? Yes. There are not usually so many fights around here. What an excitement it is. I notice you do a lot of slapping. Do you know how to make a fist? Oh, what? Look here. You curl your fingers like this. I don't think your thumb is supposed to be in there. I think that's a good way to break your thumb. I don't know. Y'all tell me how to fight. Thumb over there. Here, there's a fist. You squeeze all. Hit. With these knuckles, it's more powerful. Wow, keen as a peach. Good to slap steal 3 more damage. I'm glad. Okay. Read the dough. 3 cups of mana-rich flour mixed up with something called sandwich cream and baked in the arcane oven. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for sandwich cream. Ooh, Similith, a spire of petrified flour. Gather some. Dope. I'm gonna go back to this park. The guy said that there was a hobo around a fountain. I just didn't see it, but we're gonna go look. This is a high calorie and sodium game. No one said this game was healthy for you, and I'm also a cheese wizard, so a lot of cheese. You know, not for the lactose intolerant. But I don't handle intolerance here, okay? Hands in the air, girly. You're on Tin Lizzie's turf, and this is a stick-up. You just see a woman in oil-stained coveralls pointing a gun-like tool in your direction. What the? Is that a caulking gun? Stick-up isn't usually such a literal phrase. Actually, it's a grease gun, so it's more like a slick-up. Ha ha, gross. Everybody's a critic. Give me your wallet. I'm gonna grab your gun. You pull out your wallet and nervously fumble it, dropping it at the woman's feet. When she growls and reaches for it, you swiftly grab her wrist and twist the grease gun out of her hand. Hey! Looks like the grease is on the other, lug nut? Honestly, I don't know anything about cars. You're gonna regret messing with the Tin Lizzies. You're gonna regret, I'm gonna regret touching this filthy grease gun. Go on, scream. Nice and smooth. Sleaze damage. Nice. Take a walk out of the park. Oh. I didn't go here before. People can read the stare at the rock over there. You found it, the world's least remarkable rock. Reassure it. You are valid. You teach the rock to love itself for who it is. 5xb. Yes. Got 52 XP. Says no fishing. Since there's no water in the fountain, you assume it means no fishing for compliments. Good advice. Please do not throw meat in the fountain. It's really gross. A hobo is really going to town on that. Oboe. Oh man, you know, hobos and hobos go along real well. Hey miss, can you spare a little meat? Sure. His eyes brighten. Thanks, and thanks again, Zoel. You kind of need to leave. Yeah, sorry, but the caretaker says you gotta go. There's a city ordinance against busking. Huh. Funny how that only starts because getting enforced after I stopped giving that bozo a cut. Of course, you and I both know only the police can actually run you off, and you ain't no flatfoot. That is true. How about I bewitch you? You gaze into the hobo's eyes and do that trick where your pupils go all swirly. He freezes, transfixed. Your song is elsewhere, friend. My song? It isn't here. It's somewhere else. At the docks. Yes, it's at the docks. I can hear it at the docks. Hopefully there's some docks somewhere. Science Center? Ooh. Oh. And Tesla coil. Edison coil. Oh, fuck. Laboratory workbench. Make some potions. Fancy potions. Ooh, anabolic agonist. Sure. There are lots of rocks here. You know the names of every single one of them. Harvest useful bits. Glowing goos, energizing powder, and frosty flakes. Complementary dihydrogen monoxide. Gizmos. These anti-gizmos are labeled. Let the guy know I did it. Groundskeeper. I got the hobo to leave. Did you beat him up? No. Are you sure you're a cop? Just kidding. Here's your payment. Thanks. Anything else you need done? You need some landscaping? Perfect. Our carnivorous plant exhibition in the botanical gardens has gone out of control. What do you mean got out of control? As in, it is less a job of pruning shears and more a baseball bat with nails. Alright, I'll get on it. You enter the botanical garden to find it overrun by dangerous-looking weeds. Yikes. Northern palm tree. Do not punch. Don't tell me what to do! Punch. Ow. Drink plants while looking at plants. Buy some tea. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, I got a broken coconut. I can wear it as a hat. Neat. Moxie and 5 HP. Nah. Northern barrel cactus. Note, beer removed due to prohibition. Aww. It does look like a big old mug. Time to beat up some plants. Focus. Monstrocus. And this is gonna do 7. Get 1 hit. Patooey, you bastard. You're gonna slap this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gabby's slaps are better now. Turtle grows stronger! Yay, turtle! Wetlands, nasty bramble. Donated by someone with no care for the workers. Plains sword leaf. They look really sharp stock. You could probably take it if you were careful. Crap! Sword leaf. Sword. Ooh. A sword leaf sword. A leaf from the Gladiolus gladius plant. Dope. No. Sup. I did the thing. Here's my payment. Thank you. Anything else? An exterminator? Oh, great. Trouble at our Lepidopterarium? Butterfly zoo. A bunch of horrible monsters got in, and they're gonna hurt the butterflies. Now some of them are rare and expensive. Can you describe them? Nope, I didn't go. Alright. We'll go take a look ourselves. Butterfly zoo. Oh, how pretty. This must be where butterflies sleep and dream that they are name I can't pronounce. Excuse me. Crickets, you need to go. Please die. Thank you. I'm quite sorry for the inconvenience. Ow! What the? Do you have a ray gun? The fuck? He zapped my AP away. Who the fuck does it? You're gonna get tongued to death. Aww. Cheating. Yeah, cockroaches. I think they're technically crickets, because it says cricket, but they are ew either way. I will go ahead and say. Abraca Rockfort. Yeah. What needs to be done? Plumber! It's time to live my best life. I'm a plumber. Well, that's plumb convenient. I found it stopped working because it requires a real specific water pressure, and the pressure we get in from the municipal water supply has gotten unreliable. So I need someone to go down and adjust it. Unlock the manhole for me. Thank you. Does have checkpoint saves? I don't really know. Oop, there it is. I'm sure it does, but I mean, I died in a fight. Working less than exactly 40. Got it. Look at there. But it just kind of, I was right at the beginning and it like plonked me in the same room as the fight. You got your fountain fixed. What else do you need done? Statue polishing. Good. I wasn't sure. I was looking forward to doing that job, but I think the birds must be eating leftovers from the old Snackle Cakes factory. It's horrible. Here's a rag. Statue wiping rag. Okay. Requires 1 stench armor. Aight. Okay. Gonna no longer be oiled up. Should be fine. Gain effect. You could smell worse. Great. Here we go. Now we can get a look at it. Granite inscription of an owl skeleton. Read. Hobart Boobert. Corinthia. Mayor. We should build a dock or something so boats can park. Cola War Soldier. Cola War Soldier. Red v blue. Daniel Ocean. Founder. Request that visitors to this monument only view the statue from the left, as he felt that was his better side. Okay. Well, I did it. Thank God no smell-o-vision yet. Oh yeah. Let's see. Thanks for all your help. The park's looking great. For your trouble, it's been in Lost and Found for years. Whoever lost it was gonna find it if they're not gonna find it. When you apply bleeding, apply 2 extra. Ooh, sharp jagged ring. Thank you. Okay. I think I needed more muscle to get into the tentacle house. Oh, Morin needs his cakes. You pass an alley where 2 young women wearing grease-stained coveralls wielding masks are slouching against a wall sharing a cigarette. They glare at you. Hey, isn't that the blister that Copper Rosie was telling us about? They lower their masks and snap their fingers. Their index fingers spark into white-hot flames. The Tin Lizzies have mages? Oh, swell. Let's weld her tailpipe shut. I don't think that's how that works. Love the 6th grader vibe to this. It is delightful, I gotta say. Hocus Scrotus. No! My poor turtle. My poor turtle. Need 6 gig of hard drive space? Really? I'm surprised. It didn't need much. Ooh, I found their chop shop. I'll investigate the chop shop. It didn't need much space to download. It took like a minute, maybe. You managed to sneak up the Tin Lizzie's hideout without being noticed. You aren't going to stay unnoticed for long, though. This place is crawling with Lizzies, unless your first move is to turn tail and run, I guess. The car looks terrible. Smells great. Prototype car freshener. Ooh, nice. A couple of Tin Lizzies are busy trying to dismantle a car that is already pretty mantleless. It's like watching someone try to scrape just one more sandwich worth of meat out of a leftover turkey carcass. Get the jump on them. Okay, well we're gonna Africa Swiss! Oh. We're gonna slap this bitch. Correction, 4 gigs. Oh, well, that's better. Still surprising. I got hand washing gasoline. Oh, good. Their hands get really dirty, and only thing works to clean them is gasoline. Wow. Excellent. You really had to put him out of his misery. Maybe that's worse. Poor car. Ooh, toolbox. Greasy gloves, sharpening stone, and an owl. Owl? If you use the pointing bit of metal with a wooden handle, that's an owl. That's all. An owl, folks. Oh my god. Should I sharpen it more? Yeah, fuck it. I already did it once. Oh. Any sharper, I might burn myself. Well, there you go. Can't do that. It's time to fight. A bunch of Lizzies hanging there. Their attention is mainly focused on something further to the right, but the camera doesn't move far enough for you to see what it is. Thank you. Thank you, game. Shit. This game progresses to the 1960s. Will devs use color crayon stickers? I don't know. It seems kind of high tech. Not dog. I'll say she did. Thankfully, dog can take a few hits. Guess I kind of have to kill all 3 this turn. Okay. All good. I got face grease, engine oil and moisturizer. Beautiful. Perfect for your skincare regimen and a 2-stroke engine. Hand washing gasoline. Nice. More of that. That's what I need. Welding bench. A mask. If I see more Lizzies, I'll... Yeah, this is gonna be the Queen of Lizzies. Muscular woman with flaming red hair sitting on a throne made of welding gear and welded together wrenches. Oh shit! The woman gives you a traditional slow, sarcastic clap as you step forward. Nice entrance. Thanks. Nice chair. Thanks. Now who the hell are you? Remain silent. You narrow your eyes and stare. Now, considering you just busted into my scrapyard and beat up 5 of my girls, plus however many on the way here, I figure you got something on your mind. So what is it you want exactly? I want your gang to stop attacking me on the street. Hey, the girls do get a bit rowdy. Sorry about that. I'll tell you what. You got this far, and my girls ain't no slouches. So that's worth some respect. I'll grant you a boon. A boon like a favor? Yeah, within reason. How do I know this isn't some kind of trick? It's no trick. You can trust me because I'm sitting on the crescent throne, which means everything I say is automatically true. Wow, like the Pope? Kinda? We're really into hierarchy and chain of command here. Neat. Anyway, what if you say you have 1,000,000 meat? What? What if you say black is white? It isn't magic, it just... Look, part of being a good leader is not trying to use your powers in stupid ways. Oh. Anyway, you got one wish. What'll it be? More? No, you cannot wish for more wishes. Nuts. Ty, hi. I wonder if I should be part of it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the be right back screen because it's all not used to playing that. But the gist is there. But I'll be right back. Y'all chillax for a minute. Tell me what you guys think I should go for. Call your girls off, prizes, join the gang, fight her, get the chair, or just do it later, I guess. I'll be back. Y'all stay put.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
What you having? I just made vodka, cranberry, and OJ. It's delightful. Along with goldfish. I want to join your gang. Sorry, kiddo. This just any gang. And I can tell by looking at you, you don't know a crankcase from a manifold. Damn. Prizes. Well, that's easy enough. Here's a shed over there where we can keep spare tools and parts. Neat. This car has not been noticeably chopped. This lock, dang it. Jimmy the lock! Whoa, it's full of meat! Nice. Shed? There's a car door leading against a wall. Chopped off car door. Convenient for a shield. Battered toolbox. Crowbar. Shelf covered in stuff. Anarchist hardware. Huh. Poison says antifreeze is delicious, but it's poison. Workbench is covered in tools. Make stuff. Fancy stuff. Ooh. Every day in this calendar says crimes. Bunch of repair manuals. Never heard of it except welding and wielding. Nice. Let's see. Frost bomb. Make another fancy thing. Nuclear bomb. Yay. Dope. I'll just say bye. Bye, bye. Read? You read a book. Turns out you're supposed to repair tools after using them for a while. Who knew? You got the perk of repair, weapon repair aware. Huh. You go to put the book away, but realize with your newfound knowledge that its spine is broken beyond repair. You throw it away. Ooh, deal your muscle and physical damage and reduce an opponent's physicality by 3 once per fight. Wait, what about sitting in the chair that you can say you're the leader and it's automatically true? That is fair. Okay, more interested in the max HP. We were going to this place. Group of snakes again. More of those horrible slimy tentacles. Oh, the ground shakes. Okay, bite. this one is gonna get wrong. Wait, no, I clicked this one. Bastard. Tentacles. Oh. It's on my side. That's weird. Yay! Tentacle skin hat band. Great. You won. They're gonna need 10 of those things if they want to tackle you. One spooky armor. Ooh. Hey. Hey, wow, look at it. Look at what? Gabby's skin. What? Gabby holds out her arm. Her skin does seem a little different. It's like getting tougher and leatherier in places. Gabby's adapting to prevalent conditions. Haha! Physical armor. I didn't know goblins could do that. Oh yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I need to go... this place. You notice a strangely discolored patch of curb next to the sewer grate. The concrete appears to absorb a significant quantity of magical sewer energy. Oh great. Collect a sample. Glowing ooze. Awesome. Sup, I found some stuff for you. Got a perk expert sitter. +1 moxie. Nice. Thank you. Oh, I've got over 100 XP. What can I do with that? Extra gathering materials. Ooh. Wisdom of Jarlsberg. That seems good. I'll wait till I get 150. I think, and get this one. I'm going to the powerhouse. So I sent that one guy to the docks. So I feel like I should go and see if I can find that hobo I made go to the docks. You find your path unexplicably blocked by a huge pile of junk. A broken down car, lamppost, couch, and other stuff. Jeez, what happened here? Oh, Gabby has memory. There was an accident a couple weeks ago. The car had a tire break and smashed on the lamppost. Which means a car and lamppost, but what about the other stuff? Shitty trash takeawayers are all contractors now. And who wanted to pay for it? Nobody. So the car waits here, and people put junk there because it's a place where junk is. Huh. Go around it. Not on a street that's dangerous. Look at that lamppost for what a car can do. Sure, but traffic isn't bad now. Here, it's not any problem. Gabby starts picking up junk and stacking it out of the way, clearing a path in the middle. Aww. That's route really. Heave-ho! With a mighty shove, knocks the wrecked car over on its side and wrestles it into a parking spot. You're super strong. Gabby showed the car where the car goes. Hell yeah! Good job, Gabby. Muscle +1. I like Gabby. She's good people. I'm not sure if you're lamppost or holding up the hobo or vice versa. Hi. I'm Dame. Dame, you're Dusty. What's up, Dusty? Not much, just hanging around. I was gonna run a 3-card Monty down here on the boardwalk, but it didn't pan out. Oh, why not? There's a fella already running a game down that way. Prefer not to step on other people's toes, just a matter of personal courtesy. Makes sense. And also because carnies get real scary about that kind of thing. Not looking to be murdered. Anybody can help? Looking up a different corner. Spare a nickel for a cup of joe. Sure. Here's 5 meat. Mohan kitten. Hi, how am I? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Fortune teller. You enter a dim place. You see a teenage girl dressed up as an old woman sitting at a velvet draped table. She points to a sign that says tarot readings 50 meat. But that price is really high. Isn't that beat steep? Fine. The first card tells us where you've begun. She flips card. The level-headed landlord. I don't think level-headed landlord's a real card. This card regards a tragedy in your hometown. Something to do with a treasure. Like a string of crimbo lights. And the second card illuminates your present. She draws a card, which she drops on the floor. She draws another card. The thoughtless crooner. She stops with a laugh. This one means you're having your fortune told. That's incredible. How do the cards know that? The final card reveals what's in store for you in the future. She draws another card, which she drops on the floor. She draws another card. This one is the Knight of Tarts. That's not a real tarot card for sure. In the future, you will perform miscellaneous tasks for various individuals. Wow, thanks. That bitch. Tony Fiasco, hat photographer. You enter. The photographer, who is busy adjusting a complicated looking camera and a tripod, gestures nearby wastebasket without looking. If it's more bills, then there's my inbox. Hello? Oh, you ain't the jumpin' Jehoshaphat baby. Where have you been all my life? Excuse me? That face. That's exactly the face I've been looking for. It's perfect. It's mine. You can't have it. Hey, you're funny too, baby. I love ya. You're incredible. Listen, do you know who I am? Tony Fiasco, hat photographer? That's right, baby. That's exactly right. And soon I'm gonna be the biggest hat photographer in the world. No, the country. No, the world. But there's something I need first. A face? A portfolio. And you know what I need before I got a portfolio? A face. Your face, baby. Don't say no. Don't you dare say no, baby. Listen, it's easy. All you gotta do is stroll in here wearing a hat, and all I gotta do is take a photograph of that hat, and we're both gonna be rich. Rich? Rich! Me with my portfolio, and you with 30 meat. I'm gonna pay you for every picture. Gotta be different hats though. Gotta be a different hat every time. I can't pay you nothing for the same hat twice. Got it? How about this hat? What is that? An uncursed fedora? Love it. Perfect. Here's your meat, baby. Spend it in good health and come back soon. Oh, actually no. Oh. Oh, look, a little coconut hat. It actually just looks like I have a huge growth. Oh, the things I have to approve. Giving you his meat. So a strange man is giving me meat, which is the currency in the back of a shady tent on a shoddy boardwalk. Yes. Oh. Broken coconut? Perfect. Glad you like. Let's see. Welding mask. Love it. Great. Oh, look! Look, there's my photos! Add 1 spooky armor to the hat. I'll wait until I start fighting things that have spooky damage. And then I'll determine what hat is best. The grouchy looking guy standing under the shade of this tiny building's eaves. He glares at you silently. Ah. I like him. Your sandwich was delicious? Well, all I got is goldfish. Game of skill! Test your everything! Step right up, test your strength and your agility and your intelligence. Every winner gets a prize. You there, miss. Scared to face the challenge of a lifetime? Only 10 meat. All you have to do is guess my age, throw a dart at a to pop a balloon, and drive a nail into this board with one swing of a hammer. All at the same time? That's right. No thanks. Well, that's not with that attitude you won't. Aw. Healthcare. Ooh. Medical Manchego. I'll get it. Gauze turban. A good hat to wear if you're planning on sustaining a scalp injury. Buy it. So I can wear this hat and get paid. Oh yeah, look at it. I look good. Gauze turban, perfect. Where did you find this game? Is so weird. So I heard about the Loathing games after I saw, I think like someone play them on YouTube. Probably Markiplier, I think, is west of Loathing. And I thought it was hell fucking hilarious. And so someone came in here and told me that the new Loathing game was out. I was like, hell yeah, I gotta give it a go. I want to steal your hat. It's a long pier, but you don't want to take an even longer walk off of it. Okay, Saint Polycarps. 2 goblins wearing shorts and suspenders are carrying. You know those things, those marching band things? They're like an upright harp, except instead of strings, they have metal xylophone bars. Those things. Anyways, those goblins are carrying those, and they interrupt you. Hi, hello. What's up? You're trudging in the territory of the Glocklins. And I don't know what that is. We are Glocklins, but we are the toughest all street gangs in Ocean City. What do you think of it? Yeah, you look pretty tough. That's true, we do. Your xylophones are pretty cool too. What xylophones? They are glockenspiels that we have. Oh, glockens, I get it now. I am so outraged over this. I think we shall do a mugging. We shall a mugging do. Hypnotize. You waggle your fingers mystically. A mugging, eh? How about if you mug each other? Okay. What? I haven't really started yet. This will our first mug be, so it's good practice. Okay. So you will give me your wallet. Okay. And you will give me your wallet. Give. Okay. The 2 goblins exchange wallets and shake hands. We have, on our first day, 2 muggings made. We must, the boss, tell about this. They will be so proud. Aww, look at them. They're so adorable. Frank, hi. Gotta run errands? Bye. Has Mary had a little lamb? Ooh, translate. Meat stash, 4th tree to left of church, back row. A hole in the tree? Must be the hobo code. Oh, I found an old wallet. Loot it. You rifle through. There's nothing interesting, but meat. I'm in it for the money. A hymnal? Yeah. The unpleasant hymnal? Crack open to deal your muscle in spooky damage. Oh, there's something unsettling about this book of hymns. Maybe it's the fact that every instance of the word God has been replaced with some kind of weird shifting ink blot thing. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to read this. You flip through the hallways, recipe, consider... There's some advanced recipes in the book. Not right now. I want to know if I have enough. 150? No. Hi, Vicar. Hello there. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I was gonna have things were okay, but they're not. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Services are canceled. What's the matter? One of the urns has been stolen from our catacombs. Stolen! This place has catacombs? Oh, it sounds nicer than basement. Are they important ashes? Oh my goodness, we wouldn't keep relics or like a saint or someone. We wouldn't keep relics of a saint in a little cathedral like this. They're from former vicars and community leaders, and we're due for an inspection. Seems like bishops are always about to arrive for an inspection somewhere. I don't get that. I'll look for you. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can have a look. Mind your step on the way down, please. These stairs are old and steep. All right. Spare urns. Fancy pedestal with an old urn. Fancy pedestal with an old urn. Patch of tomb moss growing in a wall. There's one candle left unlit. We can light it with a match. Hopefully this doesn't preclude you cursing the darkness later, if you feel like it. Guest book. Donk Hufferby, visiting from Saskatoon. Charles Wallace? Hey, we know that guy. And Captain Augustus Dirch. Dirch's house. Sign the book. Nice. Okay. Let's go to Puckett Street and ask our friend. What? Contact our mailbox has been tipped over by vandals? Oh, I'm not strong enough. Keeps checking your pockets. Did you lose something? I may have misplaced my chuck key to my drill. What's a chuck key, Chucky? It's a little twisty thing for tightening the chuck on a drill. The idea where you lost it couldn't have gotten too far. The cord on this thing is stuck in the outlet. And it's not long enough for me to drill anything that isn't in this neighborhood. Okay, I'll help you look for it. Okay, can wander. Awesome, thanks. You are unexpectedly surrounded by 3 Glockens, menacingly playing their glockenspiels at you, which is a real trick if you think about it. Hey, what gives? This is a muggery. We insist on it that you to us all of your meat give. What? All of it? That's crazy. I guess it is a little extreme. Say we instead ate meat? Sure. You hand over your meat and the goblins thank you and strut away. I haven't found it yet. Saw your visitor's book in the cathedral. Do a little whittling to pass the time again. You go look at their gargoyles. Gargoyle charm. What does this do? Ooh, 1 spooky armor. Menacing glockenspiel playing is actually hell of a feat. I don't know what a glockenspiel looks like. Oh, yeah, I would have called that a xylophone. Just for your reference. Vertical xylophone. It would be hard to be menacing. I concur. Okay, so we're gonna go to Dutch's house. Dutch's? Aw, I'm too weak. The rock is steaming. I'm gonna comfort it. You reassure the rock that everything is gonna be okay, and it sloughs off some of its rage. Phlogistic resin. Huh. Why do all these rocks have creepy glyphs? It is quite strange. Ooh. 111082. Should go to thing. Snore. What was it? I'm from the Municipal Census Bureau. Nobody here but me and these 4 urns. Urns? 5. 5 urns. Go away. You've won a sweepstakes. Fat chance. Never won nothing. Didn't enter no sweepstakes. No how. Scram. I'm selling leather jackets. Don't want any. I'm a milk person. I don't drink fat water. Well, it's not so useful. You stop dead in your tracks when you see 3 of those weird fishmen lurking in the mouth of an alley up ahead. They're peering around their glistening, staring eyes and burbling to each other quietly until one of them notices it. And it and its two companions start stalking towards you, making wet growling noises. Jeez, what even are you guys? Blurb? Well. Are you evil invaders, natives, or displaced? Evil? Okay, you guys are evil. Good. Grarg. Well, we all know. Slap. Fisherman throwing spear. Damn. And a bucket of chum. Lovely. I need 4 muscle to do that. Muscle by 1. You see a glint of metal underneath a nearby bush. We found the chuck key. Perfect. Ooh. I see an IRS agent walk through the window of a diner. Struggling with paperwork. Pinch his cheek and keep walking. I'm an odd one. Here it is. It wasn't under a bush. Probably that bush I was drilling holes in the other day. What? No, you can't do anything for me. $149? Fucking really? It's too cruel. Fridge factory. The fridge factory? Is this the Tin Lizzies? Oh no, this is where I was supposed to go. Let's make a deal. Come back later. Can I give myself one more moxie? I want to save myself money. Make a deal. How about 100? Gee, mister, I'd love to join, but I'd never have that much scratch. Would you take 100? I wouldn't normally agree to that, but you seem like a good kid, so why not? Hand over me. Welcome to the club. Thanks. Here's your membership ring. He hands you a ring with a whole group of mobsters wander off, divvying up their meat as they go. Nice. Huh, this organization's actually real. Fop bum egg. Forgot to ask how much. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It's a refrigerator truck, but not the kind you're thinking of. If 2 counts as a fleet, they have a whole fleet of these things. Full of chemicals. Weird flies buzzing around fridge barrels. Ooh, toolbox, disposable ratchet, and piece of scrap metal. Give your target shielded. Oh. Nice. Pretty power glowing out of this patch of frosty industrial waste is probably a metaphor for something you don't understand. Box of stuff? Dig through. Refrigerator coil. Nice. Does the coil do anything? No, probably for building, or I need it for something that I do in here. Just looks sort of upright. For fixing fridges, got a stone, another owl, self-adhesive rivets, and Anarchist hardware. Nice. Fancy stuff? Another nuclear bomb. Seems good. And 5 damage everything. Flesh spackle. Crane control. Ooh, something's going down over there. Hide and watch. So there is 40 cases. It's all here, Mr. Gluck. Dark Noel. Surprise inspection. Ooh, interesting. What the fuck? That was a little bit more. Seems a bit of a standoff. I mean, I cautiously approach. The lady in the weird crimbo hat glares at you as you approach. I don't recall inviting you to this party. Are you going to introduce yourself? None of your business. What's wrong with your hat? Nothing all. A crimbo hat is appropriate for all seasons. It's all spooky and like cutting a hole in the world. I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Oliver, dear, are you busy? Be a dear and kill this guy, would you? Uh-oh. The crimbo lady smiles and leaves the same way she came in a horrible weird spiral of negative space. The weird shadow monster that was once a person turns to face you. Hello? The shadow begins to gather around him, abstracting menacing shapes. Hey, mob guys, can I give you a hand? Can you help me? Considering the newly terrifying Mr. Gluck is between us and the exit, seems I got no choice. Fight! Yeah! Shadow bonk. Oh god. Those things are rough. Okay. We're gonna shoot this thing. Boom. And yeah, tong this thing. No, not my turtle! We're just gonna slap him. Okay, so this thing we're gonna murder and then tong the big bad. The Big word hit your brain. Which one? Impertinence or magnificence? And slap. Whew, this caper got me all balled up. And how this whole scene is nutty as a squirrel's mistress. Come on, let's amscray. And investigate what's less. Dangerous pocket watch. Bank pouch full of meat. Deed to the speakeasy. What do you know? Mostly delved in a cloud of weird stuff. Take a quick look at the document. It turns out the Glock guy was the owner of the speakeasy. And now you are, maybe. Yay! What? 300. What a windfall. Dangerous pocket watch. This fridge is plugged in. This note says, experimental, not for lunches. Open. Fridge is filled with an extraordinary automatic ice cube maker. Unfortunately, it's made one single gigantic cube that fills up the entire fridge. I guess if you ever need a block of ice as big as you are, know where I can get one. Oh. Oh. You can just open it up. Well, that's convenient. A fast-talking salesman approaches you and starts his pitch before you can cross the street to avoid him. Say there, would you like to purchase a set of encyclopedias? Absolutely not. I thought you might say that. Understandable, understandable. But what if I told you that this was no ordinary encyclopedia? Do you think that's something you're likely to sell me? So likely it is to be certain. Step a little closer, would you? Alright, sure. You step towards him. He opens his trench coat and reveals, oh gosh, a set of dog-eared paperback books. This is no collection of boring facts. This is an encyclopedia of blue humor, a multi-volume collection of the lewd and lascivious, a trove of truly tasteless treasure. It's a set of books of dirty jokes? Precisely, and it's yours for the obscenely low price of 200 meat. Sure. The man takes your meat, winks at you as he stuffs it in his pocket. Enjoy! Aren't we done? He continues down. What are you doing? I want to watch you read it. Oh god. Cridian, hello. How's it going? Yeah. The world's sleaziest jokes culled from the world's sleaziest toilet stalls. If you can stomach these, there won't be much left in heaven or earth that can scandalize you. Okay, be shocked. You heard them all. It takes a redacted to make of a lot more to make you blush. And Pitt the Elder said, "Why under the wig of a wig, my dear?" Huh? Oh wait, no, that's disgusting. I'll do one. And that gave me sleaze armor. Nice. I feel like that's accurate for me. Recessed pile with books and papers. Get a weird feeling. Investigate. Nestled among the books and papers, you find an old but still valid postage stamp. With a few missing, they're surrounded with a haze of weird shadowy energy. But you can still clearly see the illustrations of cute dogs in them. Wait a minute. Cute dogs? There's not just like the stamps that I got and survived the luggage fire. Oh, dang, of course that stamp is what destroyed your luggage. All your best stuff was in there. Your clothes, your teddy bear, that tears it. This shadow business has become personal. And I mean, it was personal already because Murray being your uncle and all, but now it's extra personal. Grr. What's up? These stamps have shadow gunk on them. So one of them killed my luggage. Oh my gosh, I guess it was my fault. I ran out of stamps and found them inside of Murray's desk. I didn't even think to test them. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. It's whatever is causing the damn shadow stuff. I'm definitely going to put a stop to it though. Wait, how many stamps have you used? Just the one, thankfully. The rest must have already been gone when Murray found them. That's good news. Please, armor sounds a skill every girl needs to learn. Dangerous pocket watch. I now have an uncursed pocket watch. Ooh, reduces an enemy's muscle, all the things by 3. The other thing I had was 1. Yeah, let's project my consciousness. Let's see. The pocket watch spins. The watch face expands. Larger than me, larger than the building, the street, the whole world. Your whole world lives in the blur of the fast-running hands. Submarines into longships, cities into dwellings, cowboys to courtesans. Hold on. Oh my god, let me have a little boop 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 boop. What strangeness affects thee? Never mind, for the sun transits the horizon, and I grow ever the more in need of thy assistance. Understand, whilst you sleep under this roof, thou art my lodger, and a signature on this paperwork is by me required. When did you start talking like this? Dorgborg. A proactive remark, madame, and by thee well made. Whoa there, hoss. What you got all your horns and rattles? Been dipping in the nose paint again? Hey Gabby, I'm a dinosaur. Whoop, pew-woo? Man, the quickest draw in the West. Sure enough. Gabby doesn't talk like that. Open the door? I don't know anything about dexterity. I'm a dinosaur. Roar. Dexterity? Check the message. Eat the phone. Eat the cat. Eat the machine. Eat Charles. Can you open the door for me? I'm a dinosaur. Knock over the chair. I gain 1 dexterity. Knock over chair. Eat the chessboard. To do, open the door, eat a cat. I'm not gonna read it all. Damn it. Can you open the doors? Can you open doors? Fucking hell. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well, that's just gonna remain a little fucked. Found the watch. It was complicated. Just uncurse the thing and get some sleep. Kitty. What? What do you mean? Flip the table. Pull out the drawers. Eat the table. Shake hands. Read the paper. Flip a book. Add to the list. Help. Sign your name. Ooh. Open the door. So we meet at last. Wow, I look like an older man, though you are far older than I shall ever be. Huh? We are the Alpha and Omega, you, the beginning of time, and I, its end. Will you walk with me, dear friend, to watch the death of our world and the birth of another? I'm just trying to uncurse a pocket watch, pal. I did it! Damn. Nice. Okay. I should go to the speakeasy. See what our friend thinks of our new owner. Did I find Oliver? Yeah, kind of. I don't like the sound of that. Oliver's gone. The handoff went really bad. Go over the events, and Fancy Dan gives a variety of faces and various points in your story because Fancy Dan is a good listener. Good job, Fancy Dan. Proud of you. Show him the deed. It says here the ownership of the speakeasy is automatically transferred to whoever has physical possession of the deed. Is that legal? None of this is legal. Oh yeah. I guess you're my new boss, baby. Let's have one drink to mourn the old boss, another to celebrate the noon. Good idea. I guess we ought to change the place since, well, Oliver's no longer... Oliver's place is no longer Oliver's place. Got any ideas? We go to something traditional like Dame's place, something hip like the Purple Door, something incisive and avant-garde like Noblesse Oblige. I don't know, I like Dame's place. Now to business. To business! We make the beer in-house, so that's safe, but we're out of everything else, and based on your story, I'd say the staff at the factory isn't safe to use. If you find booze or mixers or garnishes, bring them back. Any idea where to get started? Check with Barnaby. Who's Barnaby? Points to the milky-eyed man. He doesn't see very well, but he's got a nose for news and a sixth sense for booze. He might know where you can find what you're looking for. Thanks. Barnaby. Distilled to its essence, a lake is just a valley abandoned. The lake is deep enough to drown dreams, but not the sins of the grandfather. They try, but they'll never dam up the flow. Okay. Because those are slight hints. Cover story for the date is the sinking of the Porquad, a whaling vessel that operated off the coast of Ocean City. The story says that the wreck had only one survivor, Captain Augustus Dirch. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter. How tragic and adorable. Huh. Well, now I know about Dirch's past. I wonder if I can do anything. You come across a wall with a joke scrawled on it. It's only sort of ribald. Make it more ribald. You increase the ribaldity of the joke, and in doing so increase the ambient ribaldity of the surrounding area. What the fuck does that mean? Ribald. Sexual matters in an amusing, coarse, or irreverent way.
Ribald.
Ribald. Neat. You'll learn new words. I want to ask you about the Porquad. Alright, you better go in. Yeah! Kitty cat. Try. Cat. The cat shies away from your touch. You notice that he's wearing a collar that says Ishmael. Fishing rod is caked in salt. Either it hasn't been cleaned in a long time, or the captain uses it to catch horses. Any chance I can just take it? That ain't mine. Thing the cat dragged in. So is that a yes? Don't remember the question. That's a yes. Salt. Water fish it? Salty fishing rod. This guy is really committed to the whole deal. What? You got some root beer taffy. Don't worry, it's gonna break soon. An old gray-bearded man in a sea captain's hat is glaring at you. Okay, so. What do you want? I'm from the Ocean City Watchful Eye, you know, the newspaper. Don't trust newspapers, nor newspaper reporters, neither. Well, nor otters. Fortunately, I'm the only one of those three things. Can I ask you about the porkwad? Ain't nothing to say. Storm blew up unexpected. We hit a funny rock. All hands lost. That was decades ago. Why you bothering me now? Slow news day? What was funny about the rock? Have you ever seen a 30-foot black basalt obelisk sticking straight up of the ocean? Can't say I have. Me neither. And I'd be sailing that route for years. So I guess when you say funny, you don't mean it as ha ha. What's with the rocks in your front yard? I ain't know nothing about those except for the date marker I put. Did they just come with the house? New one pops up every once in a while. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, I guess. It's just very strange. Very strange for rocks just to pop up. Ilias, hi. Where's the graveyard? We finished Graveyard Keeper yesterday. You've got a lot of urns. Crew's body washer store after a time. Didn't figure they'd want a sea burial after what happened, so I had them cremated. Well, except that fifth feller weren't never found. I ain't recall how that urn got here. He was a member of the crew right and proper though, so we got as much right to be here as any of them. How many men were in your crew? Pegleg, Handsome Jeff, Less Than Handsome Jeff, and Old Barnacle Face. And the other one, so 5. What was the fifth sailor's name? I don't recall. He was new, just signed on for the last voyage. Don't talk much either. Ernie. Eerie fella, to be honest. Eerie? Spooky, and that's all I gotta say about him. Did you visit the cathedral? Sure. Used to go and pay my respects once in a while. Back before my knee started acting up. Got plenty of urns to talk to right here, though. You talk to the urns? Yep. We shoot the breeze, relive old glories and such. You say like that they talk back? They do. And I can see from your face that you don't believe me, so you can ask them yourself, landlubber. I'm gonna have a chat with your urns. Fine, but if you got any more questions for me, ask them now. I'm tired of chit-chat. Peg Leg Johnny. Hi? Imitate the captain's voice. Yar there, Johnny. Ye be speaking freely now, sailor. I got rid of that no-good landlubber. A muffled, youthful-sounding voice said, Yar, Captain. What do you want anyhow? Not of import. Your basic landlubber prattle trying to sell a newspaper and that. Bad, no, never mind. Aye, Captain. How are things? No problems. Everything's shipshape. Haha. Always happy to chew the sea biscuit with you. Let's reminisce. Great hearing about stories. How did you get the name? Because of the leg. You know, peg leg. But how'd you get the peg leg? I lost my original one? But how?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Were you there? Time for my nap. Imonaki? I don't know how to say your name. What's up? How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Handsome Jeff. How you doing? Smooth sailing captain, you feeling better? Feel like talking over times? Why not? Pronounce it fine? Yay! You're good. Hope I'm well too. I am. Thank you for asking. Talk about you. The fellow next to you is less handsome, so is his judgment relative or ironic? You remember what I actually look like? Of course I do. Bye. Hey. Let's go to nostalgia? Sure. So, right, those old times. Right you are. Whew, those times we had. Sure had them. Good, glad we had this talk. Barnacle face. Everything alright? Area cloud in the sky. Are you in a chatting mood? Sure. Well, you know me, Catman, man, a few words and all. Happy to listen, though. Wonder about your name. Just wondering. I mean, of course I know why, but if you have any insight too. I mean, you never actually said, that is, you've never asked before, so I thought you already... Right, yeah, obviously I already... Anyway, if you're not comfortable discussing it, okay, guess he had barnacles on his face. Fifth Sailor. Hi Sailor, how goes it? I'd ask what's new, but, You're not very talkative, are you, matey? I suppose you never were, come to that. So, as you were then, I could use some smokes, Captain. What? S'mores. Oh, smokes. Smokes as in cigarettes? Hey. What does, an urn want with cigarettes? Alright then. Just leave them on the table like usual. Okay. Nightstand looks like it's dredged up from an old shipwreck. Blubber lamp on top. It's a simple device. A glass vessel filled with whale blubber with a wick stuck in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. Just say it really, just a really delightful phrase. Say it. Blubber lamp. It's pretty nice. Say it again. Blubber lamp. Blubber lamp. Blubber lamp. There's a lot to read in this game. But granted, it's damn near a text-based adventure. A well-dressed band flags you down. Excuse me there, my good lass. Might you have a match on your person? I'm afraid not. Well, that just won't do. What if you should have cause to set something alight in the future? Here, take one of mine. Thank you. Making sure this place doesn't sell cigarettes. Yep, cigarettes. I need to get the hats. What's the dubious grenades about? They're probably fine. How'd I like to do some field research? Sure. I got some dubious grenades. Try them out. Alright, sure. So we're gonna go back to Dirch's house with the cigarettes. Ooh, you're walking down the Ocean City's residential streets. On the way to where you're going, you hear an eerie music coming from upstairs window of a nearby house. I'm gonna continue where I was going, but I'll be right there. matey, your smokes be upon the table as you wanted. Appreciate it, Captain. You hide behind the captain, who's snoring. After a time, the bookcase slides aside, and an unshaven, shifty-looking guy pokes his head out of the glances around surreptitiously, and then tiptoes over to the table. I was not expecting this. Well, what do you know? Inspect the bookcase. But it's locked. There must be a catch. Like, literally. Practical secret doors for a homemade handyman. That one. You tilt the book forward and nothing happens. So you pull the book all the way off the shelf and nothing happens. And you flip the book open and start rifling through the pages until you find one with the page corner turned down. A diagram on the page shows the 3 most common unobtrusive latch mechanism for bookshelf-based secret doors. And on closer inspection, this bookcase is using the second one. Now you can open the secret door whenever you're ready. Nice. Enter. Hey, what do you think you're doing in, Were you seriously about to ask me what I'm doing here? Yeah, even as I was saying it, it sounded stupid. How did you find me? I hid and watched when you came out for the smokes. Oh, that was you? I thought the captain's voice didn't sound quite right. So what's the deal? Well, basically what it looks like. It looks like you're hiding in an old man's house to rob him while he sleeps. In that case, it's not what it looks like. I'm listening. I'll admit, at first I was planning on robbing him. I figured an old sea captain must have secret treasure, right? He wasn't a pirate. No, it turned out he was just a lonely old man with nobody to talk to. Except, well, his old sailing buddy, so I started hanging out back here, chatting with him through the wall. He didn't find it strange. He was a little spooked at first, but once he got a handle of how the different voices should be and sound like, and learned enough to keep up with the anecdotes, he relaxed. It's nice to have someone to talk to. Aw, you just feel sorry for him? Rent-free, his pension from the shipping company's good, and his short-term memory's bad. Doesn't remember that he's buying food for 2. Huh. It's easy life, don't screw it up for us. Okay. I'm here for a stolen urn. That one's probably a mistake. He'd mentioned that 5th sailor a few times, so I thought he might like to have the whole crew together, you know? So I lifted a random urn. Vicar needs it back. It'd be weird if it just vanishes. Can you swap it for another? See what I can do? Okay, well I guess I gotta go find an urn or something. But we're gonna go to the Erie house first. While meandering on the streets of Ocean City, you encounter a man carrying a medium-sized piece of luggage. Not brief enough to be called a briefcase, but unsuitable as a suitcase for more than 2 suits. Hey there, friend. You look like someone who appreciates a fine pair of pants. Do I? What do they even look like? Astute, discerning, even, dare I say it, the fuck is this word? Perspicuous? Volume on helps.
Perspicacious.
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 Having a ready insight into and understanding of things. I've never anyone who dared to say that word before. Glad they mentioned that. Listen, I've got a pair of pants that's gonna knock your socks off. What? He opens the briefcase and pulls out a pair of slacks. Oddly stiff and shiny. Feast your eyes on these, baby. They're wax, guaranteed grease-proof, and they're yours for only 20 meat. Sure. Great. This is one pair of pants you're not gonna regret. Whoo, that's my rent for the month to deal with. Thanks, pal. Miss Brewster is a real stickler. She runs a boarding house that you and a bunch of other guys stay in whenever they're in town if you need a room. Okay, thank you. This seems like a pretty normal house in a pretty nice neighborhood, but there's something odd about it. Something, a sort of uncomfortable energy that makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Maybe it's something to do with the weird droning noise you hear coming from inside, like a pained, inhuman moan, constantly rising in pitch. Maybe that's it. You knock but hear no response, so you nose your way inside. That eerie sound is even louder. It seems to be coming from upstairs. Also, the home's interior design sensibilities are a little strange. Tired-looking man is playing the cello. Who are you? What are you in my house? Sorry for intruding, but I hear the music, and I guess I have an intrusive nature. My name's Dame Darkest. I'm Ernst Zimmer. Forgive me for not stopping, but it is vital I continue playing. What are you doing? There is a darkness beneath my house. Did you check the fuse box? No, It's probably that then. Listen to me. I had a dream, a premonition of a dark rift appearing in my basement and growing until it swallowed my entire house and then the neighborhood, and then the world. I had a dream. It was not a dream. I went downstairs to check the basement, and there is indeed a rift. As of now, it is still small. I must keep playing this cello to prevent it from growing any larger. I'm sure there's a rational explanation. Sigh, you're probably right. I'm probably just an old man jumping at shadows. Abby's the best. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Hi. Maybe convincing Zimmer to stop playing the cello wasn't a good idea after all. Whoops. Every one of these moldering books is entitled Blood. Pretty like the ghosts are playing very spirited game of chess. A day stand has become a nightstand. Chair is frightening, upside down. Seems to be having a hard time remaining stationary. Various black sludge. Bubbles in the teapot. Oh, what's fish? Eldritch Mist. Ooh. And some black sludge. Ah! Cabinet full of music. You pull out a sheet and piece titled All Are Be It and No Spiel Makes Ernst a Dull Boy. Go downstairs. Oh geez, that sure is a dark rift in space over there, just like Zimmer was afraid of. Well, nuts. Sorry, Zimmer. Step through. Really? Sure. You find yourself in an infinite black void. Or, well, it looks like an infinite black void, but you have the uneasy feeling that your brain is only showing you an infinite black void because it doesn't want you to try and process what this place actually looks like. Weird. Oh, isn't this neat? Sup? This creature is built, oh my god, look at this giant block of text. More or less like a large muscular person. If you build a large muscular person out of some writhing black ooze or smoke or raw darkness, it's a glowing crystal in his chest. Draw near, feel it radiating invisible waves of energy, like heat. And also opposite of that, look, incomprehensible forces are tricky to describe, okay? Shambles back and forth, waving its arms. It looks like it's dancing or praying. It's oblivious to your presence. You try and pry the crystal out of its chest. Yeah, let's size it up. Let's leave for now. You approach a shambling shadow beast, which is continuing to shamble. The crystal in its chest sparkles importantly to you. The creature looks weak now. Yeah, pull it out. You make a quick grab for the crystal, but it's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. It howls. Its long spindly arms flail. Barely cognizant of actions. Plunge your hands into the murky flesh. Fingers questing through the lukewarm tar until they find ribs. Grating your teeth, forcing open the cage, creaking, crack. What? Why did you have to describe it like this? Snapping like dry branches, you grab the prize and tear it free from the muck. The creature evaporates in a sigh of smoke. The crystal is both warm and cold. It is a slight buzzing vibration. Well, we're taking it with me. Something tells you it's important. Drift crystal. Nice. Ain't that neat? And it occurs to you that taking the weird crystal out of here might be a bad idea. On the other hand, it's yours now and you'd prefer to keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Who knows? Who knows when... You know. Check out this neat crystal I found. Oh, what's that? Where'd you get it? It was inside the rift. It makes me uncomfortable to look at. Can I have it? No, it's mine. You found it inside of my house. It was in another dimension. Another dimension in my house. Forget it. I have bad news. Remember I said everything was fine? Are you telling me you were incorrect? Let's just say your house is incredibly haunted now. Ah, I should not have trusted you. We're both fools. Did the rift open? Yep. What are we gonna do? If you were me, you'd leave. Bye. Creepo. Be less. As you start to leave the house, something tells you that it would be bad to take the weird crystal out of here. That something is definitely not the crystal because it's a really great crystal and you're driving great satisfaction from owning it. Leave the house. As the door shuts behind you, you hear a sudden grinding, cracking noise and turn to see the entire house implode into splinters and gets sucked into a whirling black vortex. Can't say I didn't warn you. Oops. Oh well. Let's speak of this to no one. No house. Well, that makes sense. Miss Brewster's. Nothing hovers toward you. I mean, something hovers toward you, but it's like literally nothing. Let me try again. A thing that appears to be a hole in physical space, the opposite of just not just of matter, but of existence, hovers toward you. Through it, you can see faint twinkling lights of ancient dying stars, and the black smoke drifting out of it appears to be more of itself, more nothingness, or perhaps anythingness, leaking out into the world. Fight! Now. What are you watching now? It is, it's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of weird, but it's really enjoyable. Like, I don't know if it comes across right, but Sorry. Tom. Slate. Orbs dissolve into black smoke. Nice. The crystal found is probably your favorite possession. Perfect. Ooh, translate. It says, nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. Ah, not super useful to a non-hobo, but good to know. Okay. We're gonna buy Wisdom of Jarlsberg, which gives me mysticality and magic weapon bonus damage. Yes. Head inside? Yeah. As you enter the boarding house, you discover some kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady is surrounded by 6 agitated men, all talking over another. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We won't get to the bottom of this without you acting like panicked schoolchildren. Miss Brewster, you've got it all. You've got to call the cops. Ha! What this town calls cops, I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a serious crime, and I won't have these hooligans turning my house upside down. But there's been a murder. Someone has to do something. What you can all do is go to your rooms and let me think. Good gracious. The men file upstairs. Leave quietly. I'll re-enter. Kerfuffle. You love that word. It's a pretty good word, eh? But I'm gonna have to cut it exact for today. I've got my parents, my mom and dad, are coming by and essentially seeing my house for the first time. So I want to make sure stuff is ready for them to come over. It's one of those like things where you're horribly anxious and you just keep tidying for like hours. Like, it's already clean, thankfully, because I had my aunt stay over this weekend, but I'm like nitpicky things, you know? Let's see, is anyone playing Loathing? Not really, it's just me. Okay, so if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Shadows over Loathing. I'm having a delightful time, so I hope you guys are as well. And until next time, have a great day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.